beginning.
Play the beginning of the
Go
last
find
video.
a video.
Oh my goodness.
I just remember that
all
I
I
know
know is
how to
it
do
wasn't
real
me.
quick.
It definitely wasn't me because I was a while ago.
Yeah, it wasn't me
And
either.
also-
Nope, I went already.
And it has to be me. It literally has to be me.
Yeah. So we're at back at the top. So I guess we can roll.
Si's watching anyway.
So, you figured it out? Yes.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
we're rolling.
Are we?
I mean, you're the DM, so you tell us.
I think I actually did do it because I remember reading through these notes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did it, V. So unless Silent wants to call someone out.
Nope, it is V. It was V last time.
So yeah.
I don't know why I have.
But I think we all did a round.
So everybody has to roll.
Nice. Good, because my notes last week sucked.
Oh boy.
All right, Aiden.
Aiden, who lost all of his notes last week.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just
You can
recap what
take
you
this-
remember.
You can take this, or I will allow you to hold off for 1 week since Bex did it, but you have to roll twice.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind just straight up doing it next week.
Okay.
So,
So that means
Sorry, guys.
Tig has to go.
sorry, Tig.
That's okay. I thought it was gonna be me, so I wrote myself something because I just assumed I'd roll a 1.
See?
Yeah, I was
Stay
ready this
prepared.
time. I'm prepared when I have to roll.
One note this time, guys. So.
This is a short summary. We spent 8 weeks at Noah's workshop or out fighting Fae. Lowell got the alert feat from training with his ancestor monastery spirits during that time. Korshana learned a lot of stuff at the library about the planar system, about Corlon followers, I think about some of the Ortuvia stuff. Did you learn about the Ortuvia stuff? No? Not as much about that? Maybe you were looking for, like, quarry stuff. I can't remember all the stuff you were looking for, but you got a lot of information. And you also learned that you could walk through people's memories when you wanted to. Noah spent a lot of the time making magic items, but also teaching him how to talk. And Nim just practiced a lot of his Fae abilities with Heek and with some other people. And that was the majority of what we did with the time.
No talk
No.
about the tiny dragon.
That's right.
About the dragon? Yeah, dragon got taught how to talk.
A little bit.
And now we're going to Haunted House, and everything's fine.
Oh god, where's my
Totally
blanket?
fine.
Hold on. I'm prepared to hide.
Or maybe
Okay.
it's not haunted. Maybe people just say it's haunted, but it's not really haunted.
Maybe we're just assuming.
Maybe.
Yeah. Like, we're just assuming a lot about it, without knowing for sure.
We assume a lot.
I mean, it's shit Heek told us. We listen to Heek for everything else that he says, but sure, maybe it's not haunted.
That's the one thing he's wrong about out of all the other things he's been correct about.
Did he said it was haunted?
Never.
I don't
I-
think
Yeah, he
Heek's-
did.
Heek-
Keither. No,
No,
I think
Heek-
Keither's the one who said it was haunted.
Keither's the
Did
one.
he?
Yeah, Heek just said it was probably abandoned, I thought.
And where the thing would have shown up again.
Maybe you're right. Someone said it was haunted. Someone we trust said it was haunted.
Keither thinks it's haunted.
Either way. All right, you're all staring down this mansion Nim, that you've been in multiple times. So the rest of you, like, twice. The place, as I said, looks abandoned. And the sky itself looks a bit dark. It's kind of a little stormy, like lightning in the distance. Just in general, it doesn't seem all that pleasant to be here. So, what do you all do?
Maybe we should go inside.
Should we sneak inside?
Isn't it
Sure.
supposed to be empty?
Ideally, yes.
Yeah, I can help us be sneaky, as I've done in the past. If we would like to be more cautious. But if
Caution
I
would
do
be-
that, then I can't also use magic to find the thing we're looking for.
Then
No.
we just go in without caution and see what happens.
Well, we can still
We
be
could be
sneaky.
regular
Just
sneaky.
we just won't be super
Yeah.
sneaky.
Yeah. That's up to you guys. I'm comfortable either way. Ghost.
I think we should probably save our magic. We don't know what's gonna be in there.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing.
Regular sneaking it is.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking.
We're gonna sneak to the house.
Great. Roll sneak.
Roll to sneak.
Keithra is just like looking you all going, really?
What? Really? Why would we not sneak?
We just want to, like, what? Burst open the front door and get everyone's attention if anyone's in there?
Yeah, I like the sneaking. I
It's-
like the sneaking idea.
It's more
it's
of the
Well, we're gonna
idea
have
of
to.
what are you sneaking against? What do
We're
you
gonna
think
have
is
to
going
open
to
the. We're gonna have to open the door anyways, and that's gonna probably make noise.
Honestly, I don't really know. I'm hoping nothing. I'm hoping there's nothing in there right now.
I'm not seeing the downside to an excess of caution here.
You look silly.
Sure.
Who's here
Only
to see
you are
us?
watching me.
Well, I think if anybody can see
No
it-
one, because I rolled a 21.
I mean, if people can see us looking silly, then I think that is also a problem. So
I'll just open the door then.
I rolled
In
a
that case-
21.
Oh, you want to
I'm
open the door?
Stealthing.
Okay.
I mean, you can stealth that all you want, but Lowell's right. You still got to open that door.
Well,
So
I
somebody's got to open the door. So you can disappear out of the face of the earth, but
Yeah.
somebody's got to open that door.
I'll walk up and open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
You open the door.
I guess we're not stealthing.
The door
Let the
creaks.
DM pressure you. That's always a good idea.
Door creaks open as you push it because it has to. It opens in, and it's the nice, large, solid wood oaken doors, and just. It's very. I would say it's very dark in there, but it's pretty dark in there. But anybody who doesn't have dark vision, which I don't think is anybody at this point.
Me.
Okay. You can still
I will
see.
cast. Okay, then I will not cast a spell on myself.
But it is not difficult. It is definitely, I would say, like a little warped. Like things just every now and then, like the shadows flicker a little bit. The area just doesn't look right. The color's a little off. The light from the outside just like comes in a foot and stops. You can see farther in. But there you go. Door's open.
Mm.
You guys still don't want to sneak through this place?
we don't see anything
Okay.
else inside.
You don't see any person. You see like, I mean, you see the entryway. It's pretty large, and you can see stairs that seem to be going up, and you can kind of see like furniture and what have you, unperturbed.
What about what we hear? Do we hear anything in the?
You just hear the howling of the wind up right behind you.
Okay.
Well,
Nim, you thought we should
Where's-
check your room? Is that where we're headed?
I think that's the best place to start.
well,
Lead the way.
yeah, show us where it is. This is your house.
Then Nim will walk in first.
Okay. Nim, you walk in and you can see further in the stairs that continue. They kind of go up along the side, and then in the centerpiece is that picture that you posted for your family.
Mhm.
And that's kind of sunk in the wall a little bit. To the sides, there are multiple doors that shoot off to the rest of the manor.
Following right behind him.
Okay.
For my own reference, where where is his room in the building?
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay.
So upstairs and to the left, I'm going to be showing backwards because of camera. Upstairs and to the left is your parents' room, and upstairs and to the right is your room.
All right, then I guess he would be trying to lead them toward the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Keithra is coming in with her warhammer out at the ready and her shield and everything, and just like, I don't like this. I don't like the look of this.
But she
But-
doesn't want to sneak.
Seems okay overall. As soon as the last one of you passes the barrier, the door's shut right behind you. Just boom.
Is it now too
Nice.
dark for me to see, or
No, you can still see fine.
okay?
But
Huh.
again, if you're looking around at the edge of your vision, shadows are flickering in and out.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Is that
Um,
normal, Nim?
It's not.
No, Keithra says it's not.
Hmm.
You've been
Are
here
there
before.
any-
You know what this place is supposed to look like. Didn't look like this.
I'm still here. I just want to do something because I need to. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little difficult. So, continue.
Yeah, he's gonna try and creep me out. So he's gonna do.
Can we all hear that?
Oh yeah.
Are there like
Let's hurry. If we're not gonna be stealthy, can we hurry, please?
Yeah, got it. Nim will head up the stairs. If you guys are letting him lead, he's just going up the stairs.
You know where
Yeah,
your
go
room
on.
is better than the rest of us.
if there are candles around, Noel will light them with like fire bolts, like in the like the like any like hanging wall turns
a
around.
firebolt into a candle.
Yeah,
You obliterate the candle.
damn it. I wouldn't have obliterated it if it were lower than level.
Is it light? Is it light you want?
Well, more like it's more like I just wanted to kind of to set some kind of normalcy, so that if there's any disturbance, the
I did not
know,
prep
easy
daylight.
to-
I thought I did.
easy to notice.
For you guys at the top of the stairs and looks uncomfortable.
Okay. Which way now, Nim?
As you guys go up the stairs, mostly for Korshana and Noah, the picture, just to verify that you've seen it before, I'm going to post it again, if I remember where it is.
It's pinned.
Should be pinned.
Oh no, the eyes are going to move.
They're gonna follow you guys, aren't they?
Yes, it is.
No.
Yep.
It's a miser.
So the picture just kind of, as you walk up, both for Korshana and Noah, you notice on the picture, because of your passive perception, that Nivorn's face just starts getting gaunt and more gaunt, and just the color around it, especially the eyes and everything, drain away. And as you get like to the point where it's close enough that you could see right down at it, even if you don't really want to, it just turns into a skeleton, still standing there as a skeleton. And the wife, the mother rather, Yara, just has this. The smile turns more sadistic as you get closer and closer, and her hands that are holding her like this, they're digging into her skin and slowly drawing what looks to be blood.
Gross.
And Nim has tattoos all over his face.
Well, that's a. I don't like that one bit.
This is terrible.
It's the curse of the observant feet.
But yeah, let's get out of here as quickly as we can.
As you all finally get up onto the top of the stairs, I need everybody to make me a dex save.
You got it.
Dex save.
Ooh. Save. 3. Ha! 21 again!
That's
So Noah and Nim, both of you get grabbed at your ankle. Korshana and Lowell, you notice something is just reaching up from the darkness, a skeletal arm and a hand, and tries to catch you, and you're like, nope.
Oh, what was that?
And a skeletal body is just rising up from the ground for all of you.
Nope.
2 of them that have Nim and Noah. The other 2 are just like pulling out weapons from nowhere to look at the other 2 of you. So I will take those dex saves as your initiatives. So Korshan, what do you do?
So basically, my 2 friends are both grabbed by the ankles. Are there like full skeletons as well, or just the ones coming out of the ground?
Just the 4 that are coming out of the ground.
Oh, I see. I will Primal Savagery the one that's on Noah's leg.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
That is a dirty 20.
All right. Roll me damage.
Oh, Jesus. 5. My 2d10, I rolled 5.
You
Okay.
kind of get into it. Like, it's still a skeleton, so there's no vital points for you to go after. And it feels a little weird. And for like a brief moment, you're like, am I a dog? And then you like don't
I
pull
can
the
use
bone away.
my hands, you know. It's not only my teeth.
You
it's my
always
nails and
describe
my
your teeth, though. I just want to point out.
I'm not gonna bite a skeleton.
All right, so you rake along the skeleton, and it seems to do damage. It's a skeleton. So that's that. Lowell, your turn.
I'll punch the one that's on Nim.
Go for it.
Acid damage, by the way. I know that doesn't matter, but I'm just saying. It's not like...
Melting
All right.
the skeleton.
You clock it good and just explodes in a shatter of bones.
I guess I'll finish off the one on Noah.
Sorry, I can't roll ass for damage.
I thought Korshana went after the one on Nim.
No, I went after the one on Noah.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm going to take that damage and put it back to the one on Nim. So you now explode the one on Nim. Sorry.
Okay. And then I'll finish the other one.
Yep. You get the one off of Noah as well.
Thank you. Sorry, I can't roll damage.
Nim, your turn.
There's still 2 skeletons up?
2 skeletons.
Okay. Think how close are they? Are they in melee range?
They're in melee range, yeah.
Okay. Shillelagh, and I'm gonna use my new staff to hit them.
Do it.
I think that's the. I do Shillelagh here.
You clock it good. It's still standing, but you clock it pretty good.
Okay, I think that's my turn.
Noah?
I will summon the protector with one of the crystals on it as my action, and then as a bonus action, I will activate it. So I think since it's a pretty small quarters, I think it should be able to catch everybody.
Sure.
Okay. Do my damage. Or in that temp. That is.
Oh, that's the right temp HP. Yeah.
Yeah, so 7 temp HP, but also 7 damage to whoever's in the.
Are you gonna proc the crystal for that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough to take it down. Okay.
Okay. Cool. So everyone gets 7 temp HP.
No, sorry, that's not because it's psychic damage and it doesn't really care.
Okay.
It then turns to Nim, and for a brief moment, Nim, you think you see one of the guards, and he just goes, "Why?" I need you to make me wisdom save.
Oh no.
The wisdom saves, man.
Yep.
Had to be Nim. It had to be Nim.
Yeah,
Cool.
that seems accurate.
4 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
That's
So that temp HP, I need it.
Korshana, you're up.
Oh boy. Great. There's one damaged one and one undamaged one?
No, there's just one left.
Oh, well, primal savage.
No, you're right. You're right. Yes, one damaged, one undamaged one. So I need to back up. I thought there was only one left. Nim, you need to make another wisdom saving throw because both of them have turned to you and said that.
Oh yeah. Oh, no problem. You got it.
Nim is very unwise.
Okay,
Oh,
you shake that
maybe
one.
Maybe his wise.
Now, yes,
That
there's
proficiency.
one damaged one, one undamaged one. So go ahead.
I'm gonna go for the undamaged one and hope I can take it out. Solo only has to punch one thing. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
And that's better damage. 22 damage.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Just
That was
rip it
already
apart.
doubled. It was 11. I doubled it.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Lol.
I guess there's just the one left, so I shall punch it.
Okay, go for it.
That took a trip.
I mean, it's really not dodging around anyway, so you totally clock it. So yeah.
Punch again.
It's out. Sorry, it's gone. Like you explode that one too. So there are just piles of bones all around you guys now.
Maybe we
There
should.
doesn't seem to be anything else that's attacking you.
Maybe we should keep moving in case of more pop out of the floor. Yeah, maybe we
Yes,
should.
please.
Nim, where's your room?
Let's go.
Come on, Nim.
Nim, focus.
It's this way.
You got this, Nim.
As you guys are making your way away from the bones, Korshana, you think you hear them starting to scrape along the ground behind you?
Ugh, we'll be
No, as
faster,
well.
please.
The two of you have high enough passive perceptions not
Can
to
I-
hear that.
Can I look? Are there like things coming at
You
us?
can if you want.
We don't see anything. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't want us to get jumped on, so I will watch our 6.
You turn around and watch as the bones slowly start to reform.
Either faster or we have to fight those guys again. Come on. I will let people know if they get within 10 feet of us, basically.
Okay.
Legs
Okay.
are
What are
starting
those
to
do?
pick up.
Nim can try to walk faster down the hallway or whatever we're going. But
Okay. Make me a dex save again.
yeah, you got it. We're gonna have more skeletons.
Yep.
Dex save.
Okay. You're walking down the hallway, and you've walked down this hallway many, 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 many times. So you could walk down it like the back of your hand. But as you're going down, like something catches your foot. Not like something's grabbing it, but like there was something there that you are pretty sure has never been there before. And so you kind of catch it, but you're like, oh, no, okay, I'm good. I'm good. That was close. That was weird, but all right.
Do I see what he tripped over?
You see a body laying on the ground that is decapitated and has one hand just reaching and pointing at Nim as Nim walks past it.
Is that somebody you know, Nim?
Nim turns around because you drew attention to it.
Make me a wisdom save, Nim.
Jesus God almighty.
Alright, wisdom save.
After this, Korshan is gonna do something, because fuck this.
I got no wisdom.
You take 5 points of psychic damage as you
Yes, I do.
just in your mind you see this guard that you actually used to know. He was one of the ones that would always patrol near your room, and you watch the vision of Yara just walking by him and just cutting his head right off as he just falls to where he was.
Screw this.
Take 5 points of psychic damage.
Korshan is gonna cast Locate Object on the shard of the thing.
Okay.
There's no time to be wandering around this house. If it's within 1,000 feet, I know where it is.
Oh yeah, it's within 1,000 feet. It's pointing right towards where you guys are going.
Okay.
Great. Korshan starts leading the way.
Okay.
We're starting to desynchronize.
Yeah.
Ah, fun. Stand.
No
How about
worries.
now?
You're not back on video yet?
No, I think I'm gonna keep it off for
Okay.
a little while.
Oh, I don't even get to see her
See if
yet.
Well, I'll turn it back on in 5 minutes and see if that fixes it, okay?
Okay. So Korshana takes the lead. What do the rest of you do?
Following right behind.
I
I'll
will
circle back from that.
I'll take up looking watching our 6.
You get to see the skeletons now reformed, slowly making their way towards you.
Okay, and if they get within 10 feet, I'll fire a ray of frost.
Okay. So Korshana's in the lead. Who's after Korshana?
I am.
Okay. And then
Assume that's Nim third.
Yep.
And
that
then
way you
Noah
don't lag behind out of horror. Come along.
that's what I'm
Nim.
trying to
Let's
figure out now,
go.
because Korshana's just making a beeline towards it. Is anybody else looking or watching? Because Noah has to turn and watch the 6, which means he's slowing down.
I'll probably keep an eye out in front of us, since in case if Korshana misses something, since she's
How fast are you going, Korshana?
I'm not like running away from the party. I want to be with my party. I just want us to be going there.
Okay.
I know where we're going, and that way Nim doesn't have to be keeping such an eye out, since that's obviously traumatic for him.
So you
As
are
I watch
taking
him grab
the
his
lead.
head and take psychic damage.
You're taking the lead, but you're not ignoring everybody else around you. You're still kind of held back by everybody else still moving at their own pace.
I am the party healer. I will not abandon my party to do something.
That's
That is
fine. I'm
correct.
just clarifying. That's all.
Yeah.
Lola's already having to go slower to keep from running in front of everybody.
Noah, you think you actually see another skeleton pop out from one of the side rooms kind of close to you, but you can fire off a nice blast at them, and just kind of like, but it's still moving.
Cool. I'll just say to the group, be careful of anything popping from the sides.
Okay.
Got it. Well, I'll watch the front. Can you please watch Nim?
Okay.
Thank
Keitha
you.
is also staying right by Nim and just kind of like trying her best to keep him focused as well.
Perfect. I'm looking for traps, things that I could trip on, skeletons that are going to pop into my face. I'm looking for all those things.
Just pop into your face.
You know, I'm trying, okay?
You approach the end of the hallway, and it conveniently has a nice glass pane window at the end of it, and you can see outside the lightning storm just and as you get closer, because you think it's the one, there's two doors at the end, and you think it's the one on the left because that's where your radar is pointing, and you're just keeping an eye out as you're going towards it, and at one of the lightning strikes there's a shadowy figure silhouetted by the window.
Mm-mm. Can I cast Frostbite at it?
Go for it.
It makes a con save if it's a thing that can make saves, or...
I don't think they can get immune to that stuff, so. What's your save?
16.
Okay. What happens?
It takes 2d6 frost damage. I think it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
2 1s. That's 2 damage.
So,
Sixes.
Lol,
Love you,
you
too.
watch Korshana just unleash this, what is it? Ice bolt? Frost bolt?
Frostbite, yeah.
Frostbite right at the window that you can also see as well. You
What's
don't
there?
see what she shot.
Enemy.
You don't see what she shot it at.
I don't see anything. It's just the window.
Gary, shadow thing. I promise.
There's nothing there.
It slowly starts approaching you, Korshana. But what happens is it's coming closer, and when the light flashes, you can't see it.
So you can only see it when it's dark, is what you're
So
saying.
you only saw it once when the light flashed, and then now you can see it in the dark, but when the light flashes, you can't see it. And it comes this way, and then the light flashes, and it's over here. And the light flashes.
Oh,
over
come
here.
on! It's the Weeping Angels? I hate this shit. Ugh. Ugh. And no one can see this fucking thing but me?
But you.
What do I fucking do about that? Cool. Can I cast something else at it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on it.
go for it.
Makes another con save.
All right. What happens?
It's gonna take 2d10 damage, and also if it's any kind of shapeshifter, it has to go to its original form.
Okay.
So that's 14 damage.
I need everybody to make me a wisdom save.
Great.
Oh,
You
boy.
got it.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Oh, I have advantage on these.
I don't.
Oh my god.
It's
the
engulfed.
dice
It's
Fire.
engulfed in ghostly flames, and it causes searing pain, and that's radiant damage. So if it's weak to that, it takes double.
Who are you missing? Nobody? I think no. What'd you do, Korshana? What was your save?
Oh, sorry, I'm making a whiz save.
Please.
You got it. That's a 26.
Okay. Only Lowell takes 6 points of psychic damage as this creature screams in pain and falls to the ground on its knees, holding its head, and you have that ghostly image around it, and it looks like, for anybody who's watching or paying attention to it, it looks like it used to be a guard, but has lost all features and hair and anything that make it even resemble something humanoid.
Enemy. Bad scary thing. Let's fight it, please.
So I'll take your wisdom saves as your initiative. So Korshana, you go.
Cool. I'm concentrating on Moonbeam, so it takes damage again.
Okay, roll me more damage.
You need to make another con save for full or half.
That'll definitely make it. So half.
So 5.
Okay.
I rolled 11.
It screams again. This time you don't have to make the save.
I
anything else?
will move. We're in a hallway, right?
Right.
I'll move over to the side so my friends can get at this very scary creature that I don't want to
You
fight.
all get to see that, except for I don't know if Noah's looking yet or not.
I will. Once I hear the scream, I will look.
Okay.
But I'll make sure we're not getting ganked. Also.
I mean, the skeletons are kind of creeping on you.
Yeah. So I'm kind of just looking back and forth.
Okay. Nim, you're up.
Unfortunately, I don't think he would attack.
Okay.
I don't know what he could do that isn't an attack, though. He could try command, but that's about it. Yeah, I guess he could try using a charge of the staff to, let's see, get it to... It's not armed or anything, right? Like, it's not carrying a weapon, this one?
Correct.
Okay.
Both hands are still covering its face.
Can he try to use command to get it to flee?
Sure. What's your save?
It's a wisdom 16 save for the whatever it is.
I really want this to happen, so it didn't make it. It stands up, screams one more time, and jumps out the window.
God.
Does the window break? Okay.
Oh,
yes.
And you just hear the scream. "Ah!" And then you don't hear anything. You don't hear it hit the ground. You don't hear death pain. Like, it just, the scream just continues. It gets softer and softer and softer, but it's just still there.
I have
Okay.
Moonbeam for a minute, and I can move it on my turn, so I'm just gonna keep it down the hallway in front of us as we
Okay.
go for a minute.
You turn the
Oh my God, I already
moonbeam,
cast it.
and as you're lazing it back across, hopefully not hitting any of your party members, because I'm sure they're watching it, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, but everything should be in front of us because I was first.
No,
So-
but so understand, you're in the
You're
front.
at the end of the hall.
Yeah, the window's over here. Noah's back
Mhm.
here dealing with the skeletons. You have to turn
Yeah.
around and face that way, which means the
Oh
moonbeam
no,
is
I'm not
not going
pointing at the
back across
skeletons.
all the
I thought we
party.
were running away. I thought we were running away from the skeletons.
That
and
would be into a
continuing
room.
You
on our
are, but
path
you're in a
forward.
hallway, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
open a door to a room.
Yeah. Like,
That's my plan.
Okay.
so which are you just opening the door that you think you should be going into?
The one where I felt the thing before I
Okay.
lost concentration.
But if you want to use the moonbeam to run on the skeletons, your party is still in the hallway.
Oh no, I'm not going towards the skeletons. I thought we were running away from the skeletons.
You are
we
running
still
away
in
from the skeletons. So you're all still in the hallway.
Yeah.
So that
I
whole
understand
sequence happened in the hallway. You're at the end with your door on the left. Your rest of your party's behind you because you took the lead,
Yes,
and the skeletons are behind them.
I understand all of that.
You're
Got
gonna
it.
have to open a door first before you move the moonbeam if you want to put it somewhere ahead of you. Because otherwise
you
it's
know
going
what? I
outside.
know where I fucked up. Just forget I said anything. It's clear
It's all
now.
good.
So what do you want to do with the moonbeam?
Well, it's not my turn, right? We're still in initiative.
Sure, that's fine. So what happened? That was Nim.
It's Nim's turn.
Lol, what are you doing? No, sorry, Nim. Noah, what are you doing?
I'll just fire ray of frost at the skeleton, at one of the skeletons coming at us.
Okay.
And then bonus action, proc the protector.
Got it. Lo, what are you doing?
Probably look to Korshana. Which door is it?
Left.
I run up to open the door.
Okay. You grab the door handles because it's double door, and they don't budge.
Hmm.
And I'm still
9,
just staring
10
at the
feet.
window.
Yeah.
Am I able to try and force it open?
You, like, all of your strength, everything, like, not a single creak. They are iron fast.
The doors are stuck. Guess turn around and get ready to face some skeletons then.
Okay. Korshana, you're up. Sorry, skeletons just creep closer, but they're very slow. They're not really doing much. They're just kind of reaching out with a skeletal hand. And you can hear some of them softly whispering.
Are we there yet?
Gotta get through these doors we can't open. Yeah, I
Maybe-
mean, it's a 5-foot radius, this moonbeam, so there's no way for me to get down the hall without killing Nim, is what you're saying, right?
No, the hall's 10 feet wide. You can maneuver it around. It's fine.
So I could probably get 2 skeletons at once with it?
Okay, so you move that moonbeam around. You're like, all right, I got this. As you're moving the moonbeam, there are like shadow tendrils that are slowly coming in, then they snap back as the moonbeam comes and goes past them. But you can watch them slowly coming back in as that moonbeam keeps going, because you can see the shadow of them highlighted by it.
Cool.
Great.
But you catch a couple
Wonderful.
skeletons and you burn them to a crisp. then you
Fantastic.
hear them
Now we don't have
screaming
to
in
worry
pain.
about those anymore. I will move to the door where Lowell is.
Nim, you're up.
But nobody's gotten his attention. He was just staring
Keithra is
at
like
the-
shaking you. Nim.
Okay.
Nim. Door. Nim.
Hold on.
Your room. Door.
Okay. He'll come over to whatever you guys are doing then. What?
Door stuck.
You couldn't get it open?
No.
Is it
We all
is it
have
magically
strength.
tuned to you or something, Nim?
Is it? I don't think
Yes.
it is.
Yes.
It is? Oh, okay. Alright, he'll try the door then.
Yep. Opens right up.
Is he going in first?
I'll walk in first since I'm right there. And look around.
Are we in Nim's room? Is that where we are?
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hello.
Apparently not.
Oh
Portia.
boy.
Yeah, can I see, please?
I can't see anything. I'm on the wrong... For some reason it stuck me on the wrong token. I don't know how to undo that.
I'm right behind Lowell.
What token are you on?
I'm on
I-
Keithra's token for some reason. I have no clue why.
All right.
Yeah, if there's any way you can manually change that, it would be awesome because I
Let's
don't
get
know how
rid
to
of
fix that.
her and then reactivate you.
Thank you. Awesome.
Okay. Cool. All right. So Lowell's in first. Everybody should have vision.
I don't want to go in the scary room.
Okay. What was that? Are you doing anything else? Well, I mean, technically, Lowell, you can't do that until you actually go. So we're gonna put you back there. So Nim, you open the door. The door is open. Are you doing anything, or are you just staying there?
I mean, I guess if it's instinctive, he would just walk in first because
Okay.
instinctively he would walk in first.
And then are you going in? Nothing happens that you
Yeah.
know of. You still hear the skeletons behind you.
Mm-hmm. Whatever anyone else wants to do at this point.
All right, Noah.
Nim, you have to look for the thing.
Noah's going to go
Put you there.
inside also.
Okay. You should be able to move yourself.
Yeah.
Not on top of Nim. There you go.
Yep. Small room. And then once everyone comes in, he'll close the door.
Yeah, I'll move
Okay.
forward a little bit more just so people have more room
Yeah.
to like come inside the room.
So they open into the room, so Noah, you can be here and
Thank
be ready to
you.
close the door. Cool.
Gotcha.
There you go. All right. Lowell, your turn.
Where's this thing supposed to be? Do you know?
Do I have a sense of that, or
It's in the room. It's hard for you to pinpoint it right now just because it's air. It's definitely past where everybody's walking in now.
yeah?
Somewhere to the right.
I'll check under the bed.
Okay. That was Lowell. Nim, you're back. Keithra moves in with you, but you're back up. Right? Lowell. Yeah. No, Korshana, your turn.
To the room.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's probably more on where Lowell is, so I'll stand there. That was 6 squares.
You think it's around the bed somewhere?
Yep.
Sorry, no. You think it's
I
over
only
to
went.
You think it's somewhere over here?
Okay. Oh, I can use my action to dash, so I will do that.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You think it's right there somewhere, but you don't see it.
Well, I can't. I can't perceive things, can I?
So
My attempt to perceive or investigate.
no, because you use your action to dash.
Yeah,
All
that's what I thought.
Keithra will come in the door, and then Noah, you slam it shut behind her. We'll drop out of initiative again. So tell me what you guys want to do, and we'll work on that.
I'm probably looking under the bed.
Okay, you don't see anything under the bed. Seems you don't
I'm
see
looking at
past
this thing.
under the bed. You are looking at what seems to be dead space. I need you to make me a wisdom save. Sorry, I need you to make me an int save.
An end save.
Yes.
Ooh, int save. The rare int save.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You'd say 4 points of mental damage because you're like, I think I'm looking into nothing. Like, literally nothing. That's not possible. That's not, like, no. I mean, there's still something there. Like, you take damage thinking about that.
Don't look under the bed.
Sounds familiar.
All right. So, anybody else? Jump in.
I mean,
Can I
Noah's
investigate over here?
Noah's going to say there might be a chance that you may be the only one who can see it, Nim. So keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Okay.
Korshana, what did you want to do? You wanted to start investigating?
Yeah, can I look? You said I thought it was over here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. Can I?
So roll me perception or investigation.
Perception, please.
Roll it.
Oh, so bad. 11.
I mean, you're looking around. Are you? You think it's that? So it's a vanity mirror / dresser. There's a mirror right in front of you that has your reflections, and then on the dresser itself, you can open up the drawers. So the question is, how thorough are you trying to be? I think with perception, you're kind of looking around. You're not really opening up the drawers. So you're looking around the dresser, maybe seeing if it's tucked down somewhere. You remember how it looks like. As you're looking around, you keep catching glimpses of something in the mirror that you don't think are your friends.
Noah, I'm pretty confident it's here, but I can't seem to find it.
Okay, so Nim, what are you doing?
Not really doing much right now. I think he's still thinking about the stuff he saw outside, so if nobody's getting his attention, he's distracted.
Keithra's gonna walk up to you, Nim, and is like, check out of it, Nim. You have to. You focus. We need to get this and get out. The longer we stay in here, the worse it's going to be. I need you to focus, Nim. Stay with me.
Okay. What?
As everybody is now crowded against
So
this
crowded
dresser.
there.
Got it.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay, I'll come over here then, since the path got cleared very coincidentally.
You walk over towards the dresser, and laying on top of the dresser is just clear as day, technically, is the piece of blade that you got when you first got it, basically. It's the exact same one. It's not quite the exact same way you got it, but I mean, it's right there.
It's right here. I still sort of reach his hand out, but then stop right before grabbing it. Like,
okay.
Okay. I have an idea, but it's a stretch on what my character's abilities are. So if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But
what's the idea?
Korshana is gonna try and see through Nim's eyes with her mind link. Or like mind link with him and look there.
No.
You know what I mean? He's obviously reaching for something.
I know what you're saying, but no, that doesn't work.
No, of course it doesn't work, but that's what she's gonna try to.
All right. Korshana's in your mind, Nim. In your mind.
Is it there?
That's right here. Should I pick it up?
I mean, none of the rest of us can see it. Do you want me to try and grab it even though I can't see it? I don't think that'll work, but I can try.
Probably okay if I take it. I had it before.
Is that not what we're here for? This is Keithra.
Yeah, this is what we're here for.
It is.
Well, the sooner we get it, the sooner we can leave.
Objections, I'll take it.
Just brace
Going
me.
once.
Yep.
Going twice. Sold.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Okay. So I'll just move you down a little bit, basically square to it. You reach out and grab it, and then you watch as Artuvia rises up from the ground in the mirror, in the bedroom behind you. And it just looks at you, and chains slowly start coming out, dragging along the ground.
Do we hear this?
Yep. Oh, God, I'm trying to remember. What was the voice I used for Artuvia? It's been so long. That's just a generic evil voice.
Just do whatever voice you want.
You cannot stop it.
What happens if he looks over his shoulder?
You
Anything
can't,
actually
like,
behind?
you cannot
Can't?
physically
Oh.
turn your head away from
Oh.
him. You are, for the lack of a better word, entranced. The rest of you can watch Nim have, like, the color slowly drain from his face and have a look of, like, shock and horror on it.
Nim, are you okay?
You don't hear that.
Noah will try to shake Nim.
Okay. Noah, as you touch him, you are brought within the same vision. And even though you're to the side, you now see from Nim's eyes Ortuvia coming and basically standing in the middle of the room.
And I can't move either. I'm also entranced.
Make me charisma save.
Okay. It's a 12. Okay.
Now both of you watch Noah and Nim entranced by this mirror that nothing is in it that you can see.
I hesitate to ask this, but I've never stopped mind linking with Nim, so
That's fair.
hopefully,
It
since
got
I
cut
can
off.
hear his eyes, I don't see this. Okay, cool.
Yeah, basically what happens, it got cut off. You're like, mind link, it's gone. Okay.
Huh.
Is
And I can't see the object in Nim's hand either.
You see him grasping something, but no, you cannot see the object.
Can I try and get the item without touching Nim? Even though I can't see it. Like if I touch that space, is there something there?
Yes, there is something there.
I'm gonna try and take it from Nim.
Roll me a charisma save. Nim, I need you to roll me a
Sure.
charisma save as well.
Oh. Thank you for the ring of protection. That's a 21.
Oh!
Fucking dropped it on the 20.
You go to reach for it, and you just feel this presence of like something is like, no, this is mine. And you hear that. Sorry, you hear that from Nim. You hear Nim say that, no, this is mine.
This is not good, Lowell.
Oh wait, that was a contested roll. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Oh no! I'm just realizing.
Sorry.
Not good, guys.
what?
I rolled a natural 19. That was as close to as good as I could have done.
Yeah, seriously.
Your dice only roll well when it's bad for us, Tig.
Tig only rolls ones and 20s though.
Yeah, I only
Correct.
get 2 numbers on the dice.
But what can we do?
I have no idea. I don't.
No,
think
make
we
me another
wanna get-
charisma save. Sorry, yeah, charisma save. Go for it.
All right.
I don't think we want to get trapped with them.
No,
You break out of it, but you
okay.
have to let Nim go.
I have to let Nim go.
Yes.
I will say to the party, I think Otuvia's got a hold of Nim.
Nim, you can kind of hear their voices now. They're really muffled, almost like they're drowned. They're subdued, but you can hear them saying things to you, or just in general.
Be careful if you're gonna try to touch Nim. He might grab a hold of you as well.
Where is he?
He's in this room. He's, from what I saw in the mirror, he's behind us, but I can't see him from here.
While they're talking, Nim, Ortuvia has 2 chain hooks that are slowly coming at you
No.
that go past the mirror that
Nope.
the rest of you now see. You see 2 chain hooks coming out of the mirror.
Okay.
I'm gonna
No.
pop out my astral arms and I'm just gonna punch the mirror.
Okay. Make a roll.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Good idea, V.
That's that high wisdom, though.
Yep. V is just like, arms! and it just shatters into a million pieces. And for a while, Nim, you watch Ortuvia's his form stay perfectly framed in these mirror pieces as they're rotating around, which you don't really want to think about because you're going to probably take damage if you do. But he's just there, and he's like, no. And finally, you're able to shake out of it. You're like, whoa. Ooh.
Nim, are you okay?
Are you okay, Nim?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
You've been struck by
a smooth criminal.
I saw Artuvia.
I saw him too.
I need you all to roll me initiative. Sorry, don't roll me anything yet. Let me get everything.
You
set up.
gotta.
Well, I will.
Yeah.
Oh, Tig, I think that your the box you sent me is blessed because I have been rolling really well.
Okay,
Good, you're
now,
gonna need it.
now roll me initiative.
You got it, boss.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
not good. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. Oh,
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, Jesus.
yeah,
guys.
yeah. It's gonna be one of the. I'm glad you have a +9.
+9,
My
and it's
lord.
One of these
We're all
days.
so shook. Oh my god.
What did you get, Corshana?
21. I put
Uh-huh.
it in the chat.
All right. Oops, that's not right.
F's in the chat.
So, 4
Whoa.
figures rise from the ground. Nim, you recognize them immediately. There's a tiefling that you think used to be reddish color, dressed very bardic-like, has a nice long rapier on her left hip, and a violin case strapped on her back. Normally has a playful look, but this time her look is completely just sullen, no joy. There is a half-orc woman that you've all met before that came by the first time to catch you. She still has her more druidic / shaman type garb on her. Again, her right arm is covered in plating of some sort, and her hair is set into dreadlocks with a staff. Also very sullen look. And there is a small dwarf figure with lots of paper all over him, a paper sack in his bags. Paper in a bag on his back, scroll cases all over the place. Nice little spectacles, a little gnome top hat, and 2 wicked-looking daggers at his side. And the last one, Nim, is your father. And they all turn to you and say, and now we have combat.
and they all go before us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 21 couldn't save me, guys. I've rolled 4 or 5 21s since this game started.
Whoa.
This I have a +9 and I only got a 12.
The rogue
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
slides up behind Corshana, who is standing next to the wizard, and attacks her for 14, I think is going to miss. Yes?
Yep, that misses.
And a nat 20,
Oh no.
which is going to
well.
be real bad for you. That's 1d6.
Sneak attack?
1d8, yep. And 1 extra d6, which is, I got that, okay. So you take 11, 16, 17. You take 34 points of damage.
Ow.
What kind of damage is it?
It's stabbing.
Okay.
You have 9 temp HP from the last time the protector's been pulsing.
Oh, thank you. That
And-
gives me
I should probably have that too because I didn't.
34, you said, right?
Yep.
I'm
So
bloody.
the first one, he just like twirls a dagger and goes to slash at you, which you were ready for. But for some reason, you were not ready for that other dagger that just gets you right in the liver. And you feel some of your life force get sucked out of it. And all of you can kind of watch as little, just a small little stream of necrotic energy comes out of Korshan's body. You take 3 extra necrotic damage, and your max HP goes down by 3.
Got it. Max HP modifier -3.
This is gonna be real rough.
Okay.
The wizard
No fucking bad guys.
casts haste on your father. And just kind of holds her staff at the ready, facing you all. Your father then attacks you.
Mm-hmm.
And that
He's
is
the
it.
red one.
Yep, he's the red one. The green one's the rogue, the blue one's the wizard, the red one is Nim's father. If I remember correctly, haste is 1 extra attack. Plus 2 AC advantage. Yes, got it.
So so there's a bard. There's
Yep.
a bard, a rogue, wizard, and Nivol.
A paladin.
Paladin. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Damn it. I'll take them. So 27, 22, and 17.
Armor class is 17, so I guess 2 of those hit.
Okay. So that's 3d8 plus 4, and
I think all 3 of those hit.
yeah. 3d8 plus 12, so that's 14, 17 plus 12 is 29, and he smites you. Second level smite is 3d8. Does that sound right?
Yes.
You take another 15 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP goes down by 1.
The total damage that I took?
I forgot.
Uh,
So it's 15 necrotic plus another 17 damage, I think. So 32.
32.
Yep.
Okay.
And
and my
when he
max
does
HP
that, the life, as he smites Nim and just pulls his longsword back, he kind of like points it at the wizard. And you can see like a shield form around her, kind of similar to what Noah does with his protector.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm checking something real quick, math-wise.
DM for our
Yo.
for my meta magic. If something is using a charisma mod, is that gonna use my int mod instead?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, cool.
The bard jumps Noah
Okay.
and attacks you twice. 25 and 22.
Those both hit.
11 and 6. 17 points of damage, and your max HP goes down by 2.
Does that include my current HP?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that drops your current HP too?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Alright. That's that. That's all of their turns. Korshana, you're up.
Cool. I am going to
Yeah.
Tell me you ate already.
3rd level Cure Wounds Nim. So let me do that first.
Yeah, he looks almost dead, which would be
I mean,
an
I
accurate
too am
description.
almost dead, but I might make it one more round.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
16 plus 5, so you take 21 hit points back.
Thank you.
And then Korshan is going to say, Nim, these are no longer your loved ones, and we must run. And then she's going to Misty Step out of this clusterfuck to over here. I think I should be able to reach that.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it.
All right, Lowell, your turn.
This one was Nim's dad, right?
Yes.
I'm with the astral arms. I'm gonna go ahead and try and punch him.
Do it.
And that's not gonna hit.
Sure isn't.
Oh, man.
Fine.
Flurry of
Nim would be,
blows.
Nim would be
Oh.
mad if you hit his dad. Don't do that.
Hey,
And stunning strike.
you think it's immune?
Oh, that. So does that mean?
Oh, actually, it's not. Look at that. That's surprising.
Yes.
All right.
Con 14.
It saves.
Thank you, honey.
There's a bunch more.
Then
This
I
looks
guess
good.
I'll-
Your radiant damage does more than usual. Oh!
Oh my god.
You like clock him good, and you're like, stunning. All right, fine. I'm just gonna uppercut your ass. And he staggers from that one. That's a chunk of damage. He does not look happy.
Way to go.
And he's just like, why, Nim?
Yeah, we need to go.
Says the guy who didn't run.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Nim, you're up.
And Nim's still kind of stunned by everything going on, but with everybody yelling at him to go, he'll finally stop staring at what's going on long enough to try to teleport everyone out.
Okay.
Is that possible to do mid-battle?
Absolutely.
Okay. That's the only thing he can think to do. He does not want to fight them.
Please, while holding the shard.
Yep.
The one for the...
Teleport is an action. Yeah.
It's a
I guess
good
I don't know.
question, because if it's not, it's a problem. I mean, I can go... I can...
No, it is. It is.
Yeah, I guess it'd be good to pull out the black crystal for the workshop and teleport back there.
Okay.
I guess he would
How do I want to do this?
say he was sorry to his father's ghost question mark first, but try to teleport.
Go ahead and roll me 2 1d100s.
You got it.
Do the usual.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this here? Yeah.
That doesn't
That's
seem
fine.
good.
Roll me another. That's fine. While you're teleporting, your father grabs you
Mm.
and just stares at you and goes, "You abandoned me." And for a brief moment, you're like, I don't know if... I feel like he's holding me here. Kind of like the time is slowing down a little bit as he just grabs you. Everybody else is engaged and kind of doing their thing, and he's just focused, laser focused on you, and just has a hold of like the arm that you're holding the crystal while you're thinking about this. He's got right around the wrist. Sorry, no, the other one that has the blade. That would be the better
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Trying to think of what he could do. Wouldn't consider that to be taking damage, would you?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, I'm already in the middle of an action. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Talking. Can't use any actions if he's in the middle of casting teleport.
You can do something. You can do one thing. You can kind of do something.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta think about this. So you really would not attack, so I have to not use any of these attack ones. A lot of these are reactions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is taking so
That's
long to
fine.
pick something.
While you're thinking about that, to describe the hit even better. So when you clocked him against the side, like you just ripped off half his face. So Nim, he's only looking you with like a half of his face left while he's grabbing you.
Alright. I think I wonder what happens if you teleport while you're teleporting, because that's the only thing I can think to do in this situation. I have more teleports. It's not the only teleport I've got, but I feel like this gets complicated pretty quickly. Because I have Dimension Door, but
Tell me what you want to do, Nim.
I know.
You tell me. You can even tell me what you want to do, Tig, and we can theorize.
Thunderstep is really gonna fuck up everybody in the immediate radius, which is why I don't want to do that. I guess. Well, the idea is that I think you would need to Dimension Door somewhere, just getting away from being stopped from teleporting. So as you teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range, and I think the range is 500 feet, so he could be somewhere else in the room, he could go up or down.
So you
Like-
dimension door, and when you dimension door into another spot, you then watch yourself teleport out, and then you teleport out.
Yeah.
So you think for a few moments there are two of you.
Interesting.
And all of you arrive back in Noah's workshop.
That was
Is everyone
close.
okay? No one's possessed? Everybody's still alive?
No, sorry, let me roll that back even better. You
Yeah.
dimension door, and you
Mhm.
teleport out. And as you're teleporting out, you watch your other copy get swallowed by all four of the specters. Now continue. I apologize.
Are you okay, Nim?
Everyone's alive?
I'm fine.
I feel fine.
I think at that point Nim drops both whatever he's holding and just kind of like collapses a little bit because that was too much.
Keithra is immediately by your side, making sure you're okay. Doesn't say anything, but just has an arm around you.
Korshana's gonna heal herself, and then she's gonna heal Nim again. So I have like 10 HP.
Nim isn't hurt.
Oh, well, that's good for him.
Overall, he's
I
back
won't
at
max
all.
heal on myself.
Nim is not hurt at all.
He was definitely hurt in that room, so that's new. Okay. That's not good.
Oh, I'm back at my new full. That goes away after a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we get what we went there for?
Can we see the blade now?
Yep. Everybody can see the blade. It's on the ground in front of Nim. Noah and Korshana, you also see a mark on Nim's left arm.
Does it look like what Nim used to have?
Yep.
When? Okay.
Not the full tattoo, just the one mark.
Korshana, you see that on Nim's arm?
I do.
I don't know if that's a good sign.
I was really intending to be taking this responsibility on myself.
Well, we couldn't see it. I have a feeling that Nim's gonna have to be the one to carry all of these.
Can I pick it up?
Roll me charisma save. Nim, roll me charisma save.
No, 19.
You got it.
You go to pick it up, and again, the presence is there. And Nim, you were like, that's mine. And she picks it up, and you're like, you can feel just your thoughts go, she just stole that from me.
Nim, this one is mine. This is my job. You do the other stuff. We're a team. This is my burden.
Give that back.
I can't do that, Nim.
I don't care, you have to give that back.
It's corrupting you, Nim, just like it did before.
Nim, I don't think that's a good idea.
Anything we just did. Just give that back to me.
I cannot do that, Nim. You have plenty of burdens to bear. This one is my responsibility. It is my mission to defeat Ortuvia. You don't need this.
I can handle it.
You don't have to.
Kind of seems like it might be too late.
Can I try and connect to the blade somehow?
How?
I don't know, with my mind powers.
I mean, you reach out for something, and nothing seems to respond.
Korshana, do you feel anything when you hold the blade?
No, that's bad. No, this is really bad.
Yeah.
Look, Nim, I can't fight you, nor do I want to.
I'm the only one who was ever able to use that, so I should be the one who has it. You couldn't even find it in there.
Well, the problem is we don't even want you to use it.
That's correct.
We're afraid of what it might let you do.
You
What
wanted
it'll
to
let
be free from this
Artuvia
evil
do.
before. Exactly.
I mean, Nim, look at your arm.
I guess he'll finally look at his arm. What does he see?
You see the symbol, the exact same symbol you had on there before. It's a little weird because it's on your ice arm, but there it is, and it's just glowing.
I want you to call Eek.
Okay. I'll call Heek.
Tick's getting DM'd like crazy right now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna also refill my drink while you're typing this lore. We're back.
Okay.
I always have a plan. Don't worry.
I'll wait for Aiden to come back and be.
Yeah. That's all good.
The only thing I'm finding so far with this dice box is that the dice, only the d20s though, but they tend to like every now and then they'll have a problem settling. They'll kind of like
Yeah, I'm noticing that too.
Oh, you
they'll
guys
either
need to
rest
go.
up against each other or rest up against the wall, and you're like, is that cracked? Should I just keep that? Like, what do I do?
You guys
Yeah,
have to
but it
show your
also seems to
boxes
be like
them.
it seems to be like pushing my d20s like one further roll than they would usually go and landing on a really good number. So I'm just taking the downsides
That
with
is
the upsides.
some bias right there.
No, dude, I'm telling you, man, because they roll way differently than they did in my felt box for sure. Like the whole visual of them rolling is totally different now.
I would say because the substance they have here is more sticky, so
Mhm.
it'll grab the dice instead of
Yep.
letting it slide.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
just kind of like it, and it's funny. I'll see it happen every now and then. It'll grab the dice for a bit, and then the dice pushes back because it can't push the other one. So just like
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's definitely different. But I'm wondering if the more you use it, the less cocked they'll be.
I don't know.
So we'll find out.
So this is what Bex got me. See if it works. It's backwards, but it's
accurate.
DM's Guide to TPKing a Party. And on the
It's a dice
cover
box.
it says
Shit
shit
list.
list. Which I can write down names if I wanted to. I won't because I just don't want to do that.
I didn't know that it said that on the inside.
But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Thanks.
And she got one of her own too. She just doesn't feel like showing us.
Well, because now it has all my dice in it, and also literally, even with my video off, you guys are roboting from time to time. So
Bummer.
Mhm.
You can just
Yeah,
take
I
a
think
picture
I'll-
of it later and show them.
oh yeah, I have a million pictures. I'll send it later.
And then you can
Awesome.
now you can have 1,000,001.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So now
Okay.
you'll send a picture when you wouldn't before. I see how it is.
Well, my shit's fucked up. Like I don't know what to tell you. I wanted to go with my number 1 plan, but it's fucked up. So now I gotta go with my number 2 plan.
Who does number 2 work for? So you call Heek, and Heek shows up in his normal blue portal. Hello.
Well, at least the Winter Queen, the Winter Court Pact is still intact.
Mm-hmm.
Heek, we got a shard, but not really sure what to make of the consequences, though. Do you mind taking a look?
He
And
hops
then
over.
he'll show,
That is definitely one of the shards, yes.
and there's some markings that showed up on Nim's arm again,
Yes,
reminiscent of what used to be there when he had a pact with Ortuvia.
that is correct. Even
How
though
do we...
his pact has been released, his impression still remains.
So it's just been dormant this whole time.
In a sense, yes.
How do we get it out of Nim?
You must remove Ortuvia.
I'm
Sorry,
holding the
I
piece of
don't think
blade.
you ever told him his name, so you must remove that thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if he's ever learned that.
But we
I'm
know.
holding the blade, and I'm like, I've taken it, so what now?
But do we know the name of? Do we know? We know the name Ortuvia.
Somebody came up with the name of Ortuvia and has described it to everybody. I just can't remember who it was.
I feel like it was actually Heek, but I
Okay.
know that we have the name
Roll
regardless.
that back. Ortuvia. You must remove Ortuvia. You must collect all the
How?
pieces to create, I believe, the item, and then use it against him. To be honest, it's not a lot of research I've done on this.
I understand how to get rid of Ortuvia. I want Ortuvia out of Nim.
I just told you, you
But
need
now.
to remove Ortuvia. That's not how that works.
Sounds like we don't have a choice.
Pacts
This
are
is
powerful
too dangerous.
in all regards. They wouldn't be given out so freely if they were so easily removed.
That makes sense.
The patron that lends you power wants something in return and is not going to let you just willy-nilly that away. Ortuvia should not have a strong hold, or really any hold on Nim, but that is still part of him, or it, rather. And will always be a
And
part.
as we collect and assemble these shards, is it not going to get worse?
Yes.
I'm
This is too
guessing this is
dangerous.
why you told us to do this after Marty. Because it's not really something we want to keep on going once we start.
Again, I must call back to what I just said previously. They're not going to let you do this easily. There is a reason why it has these safeguards in place, so that it knows who is trying, that it understands who is looking to break the bonds.
I mean, we went into this knowing that it was going to be very dangerous. Don't see how that's much different than then than it is now.
Because it's not his mission, it's mine.
It's all of our mission now.
I Korshana tosses the shard of the sword back to Nim.
Take it.
Nim, how do you feel?
Fine.
Do I
Guess.
believe Nim? Does Nim look like he's telling the truth?
Nim, I'm gonna put a little words in your mouth here, Tig. Nim looks relieved.
Okay.
But for the most part, yeah, Nim looks more than fine. Nim looks like they weren't even in the mansion. Like none of that stuff happened. No physical showing of that stuff happened.
Which is weird because he definitely took damage and was not healed to full health during that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid question, what happens if he puts the shard through the... Doesn't he have the pocket dimension thing into the Feywild? What happens if he does that? Can he do that?
You think so?
Okay, he does that.
Okay. You all watch him just push the shard away.
Sorry. That bad idea?
And
I
a
don't...
gate to
I
the
don't know.
astral plane opens.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if he's not... Yeah.
Nothing appears to happen. Other than-
Good.
Other than the blade is now no longer here.
Can I cast see invisibility? Just in case.
Sure.
I'll scan the room. I was hoping for a swift nothing. Oh no, guys.
You cast see invisibility. No, that only does ethereal. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay. Okay.
Only does ethereal,
Sure.
that's fine.
All right, keep your secrets.
What do the rest of you do?
You know that thank you for taking us to get that. I'm sorry, that must have been very hard for you.
That's what we had to do. I didn't abandon them, though, did I? We could still go back there later.
Nim, whatever was there was not your family. This is Keithra. You need to understand that. Those are just obstacles put in your way specifically to stop you from going there.
seemed like someone really didn't want you to go back. Probably Artuvia, because he didn't want you to get that shard.
I
I
agree.
know this sounds very morbid, but if that truly was your father, he would have wiped the floor with you guys.
Oh, we've experienced that before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't let it get in your mind, Nim. Keith
He
is
just
right.
like hops back a little bit, pulls out a book, and just starts reading.
Listen, Nim, I think that if you're worried about what your father thinks, you should have a discussion with him one-on-one when Ortuvia's influence is not around. But I don't think you should take any words that he says to you to heart when Ortuvia's influence is nearby.
Really hard not to.
It's most likely the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I realize it's easier said than done, but I had to say it.
Appreciate the advice. Well, what are we doing now?
Ugh.
Think
Whatever it
after
is,
that,
can we do it tomorrow and not today?
I think we
I-
should get some
Fine.
rest.
I think a hot meal and some rest is in order.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna check on him.
You left Im here with Evelyn just to make sure that everything's fine. Im's trying to play with Evelyn, and Evelyn is just not having none of it. Is literally a robot and just doesn't understand what the point of this is, and is like, "Stop, stop. My metal does not like teeth. Stop."
But she can keep that up forever.
She is, and that's what's literally what's happening. Im is like playing with her, and she's like, "Stop, stop."
I'll watch it
Same tone every single time. Not
I'll probably
annoyed,
watch it for
not
the-
frustrated. Just you just watching it coming at her.
And Im's probably saying stop as she's
Yeah,
jumping
and
on
it's
him.
actually starting to respond with stop.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Roll me some cooking, lol. Don't roll low.
I'll offer to help if you want some help.
Yeah, it's not bad. A little better than average, or at least his average. Obviously, much better than most of the places you've been to. Some of you have enough wisdom to understand that Lowell is slowly going to make you hate any regular restaurant food.
Oh no, it's a good thing we don't stay in town for too long ever.
Especially you know, because you have enough smarts and enough wisdom to understand what's happening. You're like, oh no.
It's like, oh boy.
Oh,
I
boy.
didn't have a kitchen in the first place.
Like, I'm getting used to this food. And I remember the last tavern food I went at and had some, and it was bad. And it wasn't bad. It was just like bad compared to this. Oh man.
A good berry is going to be even worse now.
It's more like mediocre berry.
Yeah. Not as good, Barry.
Okay, Barry.
Yeah, okay, Barry.
All right, so you all have food. Does anybody care about not having a bath or not having running water for a long time? Because it's been over 2 months.
A great
Lowell is
question.
probably smelling pretty ripe with all the training he's been doing then.
Assume maybe we would just take baths when we went out to hunt fae or something if we went to places near water. I don't know.
That's up to you guys. That reminds me, I need to give you some loot here, so I'm going to
I
do that real
imagine
quick.
it's hard to find water in a demiplane, though. So I don't know
Yeah.
where they would get water.
Can go somewhere and get water.
Maybe,
There's a magic item you can get to make water that I know of.
yeah, the alchemy jug.
No, an even better one.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
was thinking you could just install an alchemy jug as a shower head.
And
the infinite water one.
Yeah. It's decanter of
Uh,
endless water. 'Cause my druid has that.
I mean, the only thing you really want to get out of an alchemy jug is mayonnaise, right?
Yeah, infinite mayonnaise. That's the real
Like-
goal of that one.
Like
So-
grog.
For
That too.
when you guys fought all the fae to get the items, you ended up grabbing we'll say roughly 1,000 gold pieces, 50 silver pieces, and 50 copper pieces, all told. Just to give you a little bit of extra stuff. But yeah, I know B is not in this game, but is that on anybody's mind? Otherwise, continue on.
What,
Uh,
the map?
I guess it would eventually be on Nim's mind. He would probably be the first to notice, maybe.
Okay.
I'm sure Lowell would start getting comments directed towards him.
I don't know. They may not. I believe Korshana wouldn't care at all. Noah
Not
would
a
probably care a
secret.
little bit, and Nim would care the most.
Figure Nim would notice first.
No one would care, but it definitely would not be a priority.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, what do you guys do for the evening?
Huh? I think since we left for that, and since we're here for the rest of the night, I think we'll meditate.
Okay. Meditate
Uh,
for any particular purpose, or just meditating?
I think he was gonna try and see if he could train more, at least get one more day in.
Sure. I mean, at night.
Sure. Why not?
So you meditate at night, and you get them to show up, and they're like,
even the spirits are like,
you're like, is that a sundial on their wrist or something? Like, what does that mean? And you get a little bit of training in, but you think your mentor actually kind of gives you a look that have recognized over the 14 years you've been underneath them, which is, it's way past my bedtime. Go to bed, you unruly brat. Does anybody else do anything?
Korshana's gonna sit with her book,
Okay.
but before she meditates with it to try and get an answer out of it, she's gonna close her eyes while she's holding it, and she's gonna be alone somewhere. She's
Sure.
gonna say out loud, "Well, I see now why you guided me to these particular people more than I ever did before. I'm not sure I know how I'm supposed to do this when it's not in my control, but I will keep trying." And then she will meditate with her book.
Okay. You don't seem to get a response in the book, and the dreams seem to be the same.
Mhm.
Anybody else?
Noah will also try meditating, but with him next to him. We're gonna
Ooh.
meditate together. At least that's what the goal is.
You struggle because M is too rambunctious.
Okay. Then I end up just playing with him.
Okay. Nim, do you do anything?
With everyone kind of going off to be by themselves, he would too, and I think at that point maybe would bring the shard back from wherever.
Okay.
But just to like pocket it again. I don't know. I think he's thinking about stuff, but he's not meditating. I don't think he would consider that helpful right now.
You bring the shard back and immediately are pulled into a separate space. And you know this just because.
Okay.
And Ortuvia rises from the ground in front of you. But this is far different from the first times you've dealt with him, because before you weren't really sure what he was or what he was doing or why. But now not only do you understand a little more, you also feel that he doesn't quite have the same hold on you. And he just rises from the ground. And even though there's no eyes that you can see, he's staring you down. What do you want?
Expecting that. I don't think he wants anything. I mean, he could honestly just say nothing.
Why have you taken one of the shards?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Return the shard. Leave me be.
Mother. You could
She
let her
has
go.
chosen her path.
This back, you let her go.
The pact has already been signed.
Then you're not getting this back.
It doesn't seem to say anything and tries to, for the lack of a better term, scare you. But again, you are past that, and you feel the fact that not only are you over it, but you also have the presence of someone else who is more interested in your, not necessarily well-being, but you being whole. And it just kind of like washes over you with some illusion, and you're like, I've seen better. And you're back into the cave.
Yeah, he'll put that away, but he's not happy about that.
What up? Say that again. Sorry.
Oh, it's gonna put the piece away just in a pocket, not where he put it, but
Okay.
he's not happy with that outcome. But I don't think
Morning
there's anything
arrives.
else. Yeah.
The rest of the night seems to go without a hitch. So morning arrives.
My max HP back, please.
Yep. Everybody gets a max HP back.
Oh, let's mark this long rest so I can get my key back.
Yeah, a lot of spell slots. A day back now. Oh, I'm gonna reprep my spells. Are we going to Asarius? Is that the plan?
I'm gonna go AFK real quick for a few.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're
This.
probably going to Osiris today.
Asarius.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sorry about yesterday with the shard thing.
Mm.
Probably fine.
We'll see how it goes. I want to hold person today because we're going to a city.
Here's the deal, Tim. If you're saying sorry, then I think the condition for it would be to let us know the instant you're feeling a little strange with regard
Oh,
to.
sorry. He wouldn't apologize for
That
that
was
in
Tig.
character. That
That
was
was
me
Tig.
apologizing to you guys while Silent was gone.
Ah,
Like you had
Well, then,
any
yeah.
control over that, Tig.
And no need to say sorry.
Sorry.
No, that was great.
that's how it was set up, so that's how it happened.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm happy with that spell list. Detect magic, dark vision, healing word, cure wounds, whole person.
I wanted to punch that mirror
Oh, I
earlier,
don't have-
but I knew that Lowell had no reason to punch it until he saw chains coming out of it.
That shit didn't even occur to me. As soon as you were like, I punched the mirror, I was like, you're a fucking genius.
I was just like,
Yeah,
I got
me
That's
nothing.
what we
too.
needed
Yeah.
to do.
I
Oh.
do nothing. I'm unhelpful this entire time.
It's okay. We'll all have our turn to be unhelpful.
Fine.
Because even Noah wasn't really saying anything about the mirror. He was just saying that Ortuvia was behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
thought it was. Yeah, I felt like I thought that the
Us
because
staring at the mirror might have
his
indicated
yeah,
it.
his entrancement was touching Nim, not looking
Yeah.
at the mirror. So
Mhm.
he wasn't thinking about like, oh, Ortuvia is in the mirror.
Inside the
Mhm.
mirror, yeah.
Yeah, inside the mirror. Yeah.
yeah, it was. I was trying
Good call.
real hard not to metagame and just break the mirror. I was waiting until he had a very clear reason. Oh, bad shit's happening with this mirror. Let's break it.
It's all
Nice
good.
job, V. Nice
You
job.
Yeah.
You saved
Really
us.
good call. Good call.
And you got your ghost punching in.
Ghost puncher!
Yep.
You did some
It-
You
damage.
did some really good radiant damage.
Seriously.
I rolled a 6 on one and a 5 on the other, and it's a D6.
Damn.
It's Tony saying.
So you rolled like a 16 on damage with one punch, and then that's probably, I think, doubled
Yeah.
because they're vulnerable. Oh my god. 32 damage.
And
Did
then
Lowell feel like you
14
got a
from the
little
one
bit
before.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Do you feel like you got a
Oh.
little bit of revenge for that time that Lowell got killed?
Yeah. It's like, this is
Yeah.
how
Hey, you killed me once! Wham!
And punch
Yeah.
half his face off.
Fucking crit.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's a monk with some feelings about things that have happened in the past.
Yeah, I don't know if he was actually even thinking about that. It was just seeing everybody get beat up around him. He was trying to punch the one that hurt somebody the most. And that might look like it hurt.
I'll tell you guys now. Afterward, Nim went down to 3 HP from that. So he was hit really hard by that attack.
3 HP?
Yes, that took him down in one hit to almost dead. That's why I was doing math, because that thing where it would drop your maximum total, I was like, there's a possibility this could KO him, depending like how much that is, on top of the HP and whether or not that also brings it down, so... It's like, before I do anything, is he still conscious?
Yeah,
Nim's squishy, and they didn't even touch Lowell.
His AC is 17 and all 3 of those hit.
Yeah.
Every time I bring my AC up, everything's like...
Well, I almost think they might have still had most of their plus to hit from level 20.
I think you're probably right. I don't think we were supposed to fight them, but that's okay.
What was that about a form of Nim getting swallowed, though?
That's a good question. I think I have an idea, possibly, but it's a very vague idea.
He probably knows.
He probably knows. Whether or not he'll tell us is a different story.
Yeah,
But-
that's true.
This is not the Nim we used to have. This is a new one.
Maybe Nim has one less luck point.
Whoa.
Auto luck?
Sorry about that.
Luck? Yeah.
Well, something like this happened already with his luck when he was with Ortuvia before he even had any of the Fae stuff, and then I don't think him being Fae necessarily is what's making him like whatever that unkillable thing that he said before. I don't think it's that he's Fae. I think something else is going on.
Hmm.
But I don't know what it is, but it has happened before he was Fae, so. And that was not a Fae thing that prevented him from dying. Whatever that was different.
Alright, so what are y'all doing?
Just in case, I think I'm gonna make. I should have done this before, but I'm gonna do the chef cook treats thing.
Everybody could have had a treat on that fight, but they didn't.
We went in there thinking there wouldn't be any
What do the
ghosts
treats
or
give us
anything.
again?
Temp HP, if I remember correctly.
I think we saw that.
Oh.
Did we see that? What did we see
No.
when Nim got eaten by a bunch of ghosts?
Nim just
Uh,
teleported out. That's all you saw.
Yeah, we didn't.
Okay.
So,
Just checking.
so
I
I
forgot
got
it.
3,
What do
so
my
I'll
snacks
probably.
do?
I forgot I had Flash of Genius.
Level 7, baby.
We rolled so many saves.
could
We
have
did.
escaped some of those skeletons.
So yeah, I'd probably give the treats to everybody else.
Oh.
Aw.
Do.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me what it does.
I just posted the thing.
Did you?
Ah, over here.
When I finish a long rest,
is.
can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 3. These special
Where
treats
did you
last
put
for-
it?
Foundry.
Yeah, Foundry.
Oh. Oh, I'm looking at my character sheet because I just picked spells. Sorry, I'll read it. I can read it.
I was elected
Okay.
to lead, not to read.
I was looking at Discord. That's my fault. I'm like, what are you talking about, V?
Um,
And I think I'll yeah, he'll make the meme. He'll make jelly filled donuts.
Hey, are they powdered or no?
Oh, it's the meme from the Pokemon dub.
do they look strangely like they're rice?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Oh my gosh.
Bex is whoa.
Bex, I don't hear her saying anything.
I think the microphone changed. I think the headset cut off, and the microphone
Yeah.
changed over.
I don't
Uh-oh.
hear anything.
Aha!
It's
Hello.
really delayed.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, I know what's happening.
Oh, now it's not delayed.
face step.
That's not delayed.
Well, it killed my headset. I think the computer
Yeah.
is. The computer
out.
like slowed down so much from Discord that it like just ported the audio back out of my my laptop instead of my
Oh
headphones.
god.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I'm gonna leave my video off.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. My boss
Sorry, I
is
got
out of
the
his
reaction
meeting
I
in an hour
wanted.
and a half.
Now I know how to really get back Sweeping Angels.
Ugh. Mm. I made the mistake of watching that for the very first time alone. Like, I had a single dorm my junior year, and I watched that episode at night in a dorm with no other people in it.
Oh my goodness.
Bad
And
idea.
I've never been the same. Because
think-
Doctor Who doesn't really have a lot of horror episodes. It has a few.
No.
That one season has a lot of horror ones, though.
Yeah.
I think it's the 11th season had like a weirdly large amount of horror ones, and none of the other seasons really had as many.
Because there's three I can think of. It's Are You My
The,
Mommy?
the
Yeah,
library
that
was
one
on
was
the light.
horror.
And
Yep.
Don't Blink.
Yep,
My
and they're
I think
all-
the scariest one is Who Turned Out the Lights.
That one's
I
pretty
agree.
scary.
But like
That
all
one.
of those
Bonkers.
all of those are awful. But the Weeping Angels come back and they're not as scary as they were the first time. It's the first time that they're horrifying because
Yep.
you don't know what they do.
Yep.
It's ugh. Okay.
Sorry, which Oh, fine. All right.
Everything's fine, Silent. Everything's fine.
We're not on the Spoopy mansion anymore.
Yeah.
Unless there's two shards in there.
Mm. Maybe the final shard's in there.
Oh boy.
What happens if you have two matching objects on a locate object? I feel like you would be able to feel both of them. Can't see the Wildemount map because I don't have any vision.
You want to go back there sometime? We can, but I don't know if Nim's gonna go in there again a second time this soon after.
No, we don't need to go back. That's fine.
We're going to Osarius next, right? That was the plan.
Yeah,
I think
that'll
so.
be
Really depends on
wholesome
how
and not
you-
bad.
I think it depends on how you describe it.
Hmm. A
guess
shard
it-
versus that specific shard, basically.
Yeah.
Did we at some point can we say that we checked to see if it was the same rune that Nim had as the first time
What do you mean?
on his arm?
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's what I thought.
I will clarify for you as a player and kind of as a character. You only were able to really use locate object if you described that with as much detail as possible. So you don't think you can just be like a shard of this blade and catch it
Right.
that way.
I was looking for the specific shard that I thought would be in the house.
Yes.
Only seen two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll only help us again in Urzen, and after that, it will not help us anymore. Is basically what
Yeah.
you're saying.
And our next stop was Osarius, right? Are we ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you guys are.
Yep, ready.
Where's M right now?
Im's going with us.
Yeah, where is she right now?
She's with Noah, wherever Noah is.
Okay. What
Dude.
bag is he
With everyone?
using to teleport her? Or what bag is he using to carry her? Because if it's the one that we got Marty in, I think that's from Osarius, right?
Yeah, it'll be that bag.
'Cause I was hoping that maybe can put one hand on her and one hand on the bag or something to maximize our chances of not getting a bad roll.
Probably should be careful with bringing her, because they seem to really want to make sure that any red dragons were taken care of in that town.
Well, hopefully hopefully it won't be too much of a problem with this cloak on, but I need to speak with this golden dragon avatar that we spoke with in the beginning
Snim looks at
about the
Kithra.
Well, I guess we get to go back to that tavern then, or that adventure guild / tavern or whatever it was.
Fabulous. I mean, Korshan is not about as excited as I, the player, am.
Okay.
I guess Snim will teleport everyone then. Trying to go specifically to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Just the middle of the tavern.
we just
I
pop
don't
up
know.
right on top of a
The same-
table.
maybe in our old room and that
Yeah, where the orc
Oh yeah,
was.
we just come down the stairs.
He's gonna love that.
like, hey, you're
Maybe-
still looking through people's bags.
We also met
Not
at
when
the
you-
stables outside one time, so if we want to be more discreet, we can do a teleport to the stable again.
Can you
That-
teleport
that's
us into
probably
the middle of
better.
the Harper's Guild?
That sounds like a bad
No.
idea.
No, I'm not
That
gonna
sounds like
do
a
that.
really bad idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
The stables sound good.
Yep.
Okay. Aiming to teleport to the stables that are adjacent to the Adventurers Guild in Asarius, and using the bag that Noah's carrying him in.
Okay. Roll me 1d100, please.
You got it.
Okay. You feel like you only really need to get, like, you're just working on the time side of things. You actually feel more than just familiar with the stables. You feel uncomfortably and annoyingly familiar with the stables that you swept over and over and over again. And then the memory
boy.
comes back to you as you're like, oh God, I remember this every day.
Maybe we
It's
don't
only
have to go
5
to
days.
Asarius. It's like
And
five
sure
too,
enough,
five too
poof.
many.
Right in front of the stables. A couple horses like, "Rrr."
Well, guess we can walk in then, now that we're back.
Noah,
Yeah.
make sure your bag is very closed for when we go out of here. Like, nobody needs to see
Yeah.
him right now.
Closed, and Im has a cloak of elven kind on her, so it'll be hard for them to spot her.
Great.
If she's trying to be sneaky.
Yeah, totally. The only one being sneaky.
None of the rest of us are really. I mean, Nim can disguise self. He can be sneaky.
Well,
Uh,
we might as well go.
He's not gonna be sneaky about it. He thinks the cloak of elven kind will do wonders.
well, we're about
Okay.
to find out. we go inside.
Oh, are we?
You walk into Amorous Adventures, the Adventurers Guild that has started this whole campaign. The familiarity of you walking in is a nice breath of fresh air. You're like, to be young and naive feels like a lifetime ago.
To not have face shit to deal with.
I look at the chore that I did repeatedly every day and see how it's doing.
You actually notice any of the work that you did before is not showing up.
Fuck. Of course.
I don't
course.
think.
As you all walk in and take a survey of the room, it's pretty quiet. It's near the morning. In fact, I think you guys were like, first thing in the morning, we're going, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much.
So there's a couple people eating some breakfast. There's some familiar faces walking around. There's a half-orc female, young teenager. Another half-elf female, even younger than that. An orc male that is like just slipped by you guys, seems to be running errands. Excuse me, goes on through, and your eyes move over across as you look at the plate armor and the chainmail that is adorning. Actually, I think they're both. Are they both plate armor? I can't remember if I said they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both of the plate armors that rest above the bar. The Azamar human, kind of short woman that runs the bar, and the two tieflings that she's talking to, one that's red, one that's deep purple.
Damn it.
To ruin all my fun tonight, Silent.
All right, whose characters are these?
That's ebb and
That's-
flow, isn't it?
They're
Yeah,
all
that's-
mine.
That's ebb and flow.
All my characters at once.
Oh no.
Ab is
We don't-
talking to a must. It seems to be something jovial. A must notices new people come in. She's like, please, come in, enjoy yourself. Flo is kind of bored and just looking around. And his attention obviously turns to the rest of you, and he's sizing all of you up.
Hmm.
What do you all do?
Hmm. Well, Noah will look for a table.
Blenny.
Okay.
Did ebb and flow turn around? I just want to
Flo
double check
is
that they're still
sizing
talking.
the rest of you up. Eb is still talking with a must.
Okay.
Oh boy, guys.
We should come back
This-
later.
All right, Noah's gonna get up.
Okay, we can wait.
What? Like how much later?
You sure about that, Nim? You wanna... Korshana mind links with Nim and goes, you wanna talk to Eb who works for your enemy?
Flo already saw us. What's the difference?
I don't know who Flo works for. I do know who Eb works for.
Then we turn around. When do we come back?
And she's not standing here?
Okay.
You think she's gonna be here all day? Like I'm doing
I
her
don't-
voice.
I'm a
You
little
hear from
suspicious.
behind you.
Oh,
Move it or lose it.
Mm,
All right, we're going in. Korshana goes inside.
going in.
There's
Yeah.
a who I'll put here. We'll say another orc, older, who was impatiently waiting for you to finally get by the door. And he's like, "Geez, freaking people, what, born in a barn or something? God."
That's where we landed. Yeah.
Guess we're sitting down at a table or something. I don't know.
Yep.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Noah's already taken a table at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
then I guess
I'm going
sitting
in.
down at the
Hopefully,
table.
there's one near a corner.
Sorry, all the dark corners are already taken.
Oh,
Damn
too bad.
Oh, who's
Damn it.
who's in all the dark corners?
Noah sucks at being shady.
We're Most of us are not exactly shady in this party.
Yeah, he's probably going to find one that's like dead in the middle of the tavern.
That a beam of light from a window is shining on top of, just to make it even more
Yeah.
conspicuous.
Like
He's like that-
highlighted by the sun.
He's that one late kid who comes in and still sits in the front row, and then like accidentally like falls asleep in class still. Nope, that's not from personal experience.
Oh, I guess if we're all going in, then yeah.
Jandis comes over. Hello. Do you need anything?
Yeah, can I get some ale, please?
Sure. Coming right up.
Yes,
She
please.
skips along.
Nim kind of looks between her and Lowell. She didn't seem to recognize him. Or was there any sort of sense of recognition? Like when she looked at Lowell, there was no...
None at all.
Damn.
I don't think any of them recognize us.
I don't think we've been here before.
Yep.
Well, we've been here before, but we haven't been here before.
That's what I said, Lowell.
Thank you, Lowell.
Oh my god.
Shauna, you can tell that Ebb and Flo take a table that is just close enough to eavesdrop.
Mhm. Good thing we don't have anything interesting to say.
Maybe we should go ahead and get some breakfast that we left before we ate.
Yep, that sounds good.
Jandis comes back to the air. Here you go. One for each of you, I think, right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you staying here? Otherwise, it's 5 copper.
Sure. Korshan will put his silver on the table and push it over.
Is this for another round?
Well, the rest is for you.
Oh, thank you. She skips
You're
along.
Ooh.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember if Lowell shared what that thing that Amos told him to say to kind of get her
Make
to
me an in check.
check.
Oh man, I as a player remember, of course. Ugh. Nope, metagame, Rebecca. Don't do it.
Yeah, I remember what it was too. It's also in my notes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's good enough. You remember.
Okay. Hmm. Do I also see Ebb and Flow take a seat near us?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, what's the plan? Should we see if there's any work to do around here?
Good idea, Noah.
I guess we could.
Well, who wants to go check the board?
Yeah, I can go check.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here.
Go look at the board.
As soon as you stand up to walk over towards the board, Ebb stands up as well and walks over towards the board. And Flo, without missing a beat, shifts, turns, gets up, and moves over to your table. So I
Can-
will do Vex's first because I know she'd just throw contempt at me all day. So
Well, real quick, as the two of them are walking away, I'm gonna mind link with who was it, Noah and Lowell that walked away.
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, they left.
I'm just
It's-
gonna mind link with Noah and say, "Careful what you say. She's listening."
Okay. I'm aware of that, but thanks for the reminder.
Mhm.
Flo comes over to your table. Mind if I buy a round?
Depends what you want.
Curiosity or information, really. Just new people coming in. It's a rare sight to see.
In a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Been here a while.
Yeah. Been here about 5 days or so.
So I'm gonna have to pass on the generous offer.
Why don't you start by telling us a little about yourself then?
Well, your companion doesn't really want to take, but that's fine. I will buy drinks singularly.
I make no commitment to tell you anything.
Boy, tight lips.
That's the price of the. If that's the price of the drink, then forget about it.
All right. I see you seem to be a little cautious, and that's to be expected, yes. My companion and I are traveling dancers that go and entertain all across
Ooh.
the dynasty. And we were just merely
Fascinating.
curious. Okay.
Will you be performing here this evening?
No, the bar owner doesn't generally want us to entertain in these particular avenues. Not with that, not with the type of dances that we generally do. We have one that is nearby, though, and we come here because it is better maintained.
I see.
May I ask about your eyes?
My eyes?
Yes,
What about them?
I've never seen something like that before. Is that a spell?
I'm very. No, that's just the way I am.
I see.
My companions and I are all special.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh no! Don't get reminded.
They're contacts.
Okay. I must admit, I wanted to make sure we aren't trying to compete for the same contract, so
I have no control over that. It seems my companions are looking for a contract.
I
Said
would
they were
imagine you would have
performers.
some input into it, would you not, if you were all the same party?
Somehow I'm not worried.
Okay.
Are you
How about this?
performers or adventurers?
We are both.
I see.
Mostly we perform for the money, but the adventure gives us the stories.
Hmm. Well, sorry for interrupting you. Go ahead.
Have we met before?
No,
I
Nim's
think-
not gonna take that one.
No, he is. Sorry. Give me 1 second to think of the answer. I think I'd remember somebody who looked like you.
Oh my god, that was real good, Tig.
Are you saying that positively or negatively? Like, what's the tone of your voice? Because you can do both with that.
Unfortunately, it's negative because he doesn't like them after the
That's fine.
be working for Marty thing, so I don't think he can hide that he's not happy with them. I'm
Yikes.
sorry.
That was a bit cold. I apologize if I offended you.
You ask.
I did ask. I just didn't expect such an aggressive response, but I guess that's fair. I apologize. I just have this nagging feeling that we've met before.
I thought you'd never seen anything like my eyes before.
That is correct. I haven't, which is why I'm trying to figure out why that is both the case and I also have this feeling.
Well, like Nim said, he wouldn't forget a face like yours. Plus, you wouldn't forget eyes like mine.
Suppose that is true. How long are you staying in town? Are you staying here?
We've yet to decide.
Well, hopefully we will meet again. Maybe I can give a better impression.
What's the name of this place you are performing at this evening?
Oh, fuck.
You don't have to tell me. Korshana just wants to know. You don't have to fucking tell me. It's fine.
Two timing Timmies.
Well, perhaps we'll swing by. Perhaps we won't.
I look forward to it. That would be wonderful. If you give the bouncer our names, and you can tell him that you are one of our guests, and he'll make sure to have a good seat for you.
Can't imagine what that show might be like.
Well, then you should see it, and then you won't have to worry about your imagination. And with that, he walks away.
Goodbye.
And Korshana, you can tell for sure he was flirting just a little bit with you.
Mm-hmm.
Noah and Lowell.
Guys, I'm not as good at this. Help.
Have fun.
You're
Oh,
not
no.
as good at this,
Oh no.
and nobody's told Lowell anything.
As you go up to the board, Eb bumps into. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, pardon
Please
me.
go right ahead.
Okay. Take a look at the board.
Yeah, looking at the board.
There's a lot of there's a lot of jobs posted here. There's all sorts of them: patrols, fetch quests, protection, no assassination. Mostly
Anything
good
goes to
type
Urzen?
jobs. What?
Anything that goes to Urzen?
Nope.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes, there is a caravan protection that goes to Urzen.
A production.
Protection.
A protection. Okay.
Tons of
How much does
caravan
it pay?
protection.
How much does it pay?
4 gold.
How much do we have to pay to go on?
We pay 4 gold to take the job.
It's 30 gold.
Okay. Oh.
That's better.
Which job are you looking for? I don't want to compete.
Oh, we're not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of job were we looking for.
You
just
you
kinda
walked
want-
up to the board and didn't know what job you were looking for. Interesting. Well, I mean, I've always been a fan of tossing a dart at it and then picking whatever that happens.
Well, if you don't want to conflict with us, we don't want any trouble with you as well. So I think if you want to get first pick, be my guest.
Ah, such a gentleman. Is that your lady over there at the table?
No, we just travel together.
Ah, that's fair. How long are you staying in town?
We're kind of playing it by ear right now, depending on what quest we end up taking.
Hmm. Well, if you're not too sure, then I wouldn't take any of the jobs that last over a couple weeks, because then you're locked in. You might want to focus more on the
My
ones that
face
have.
is hot.
Thank you for the advice.
Thank you.
What brought you here?
That's a good question.
Damn, what did you ask? I missed it.
What brought him
you
here?
Good luck.
Have fun.
Ed is much better at this than Flo, FYI.
Yep. You guys got the harder person too.
You got the way harder one.
I have to make sure I don't say anything where Lowell's like, wait, we're not gonna do that.
Roll me fate dice while you're thinking on this.
Damn it. Damn it.
I can think of stuff to do, but I'm not gonna say it.
Your bag moves a little bit, but you're like, oh, you read it in time. You're like, shift. Okay, cool, got it. Yep. Yeah, just gotta stretch. Yep, good. And Eb just kind of like, oh, all right, and just seems to like not care about it.
Well, we've been traveling around looking for work, and just happened to bring us here. So we're trying to find the next step, I guess.
Roll me deception.
So,
Don't forget flash. Don't forget you can flash a genius yourself. Remember that's
There's
a
no-
power that you have now.
There's no genius happening here, guys. Wait, what was it? Deception?
Yep. Oh,
Damn.
She's like, oh, that's understandable. Many times
Usually
adventures
don't-
will take you all around the world. And who's
Yeah.
your little furry friend over here? I apologize. That sounded a little racist. Who is your friend?
I will look at the.
Nice to meet you, Lowell. And
What's your name?
I'm Eb, and you are far too young. Moving on.
What does that mean?
Someone will tell you when you're older, honey.
Hmm.
Can you hold your own in a fight? Seems to be odd traveling with the child.
Yeah.
He's pretty good in a fight.
Well, I'll say
You
no
seem
more on
pretty
that.
experienced yourself. Um,
I am. I have traveled across the world, both to and from the Empire. But it is a little dangerous to go over there, so I would recommend against it.
and if you don't mind me asking, what brings you here to Osiris?
Ah, the hub of the dynasty. It's where all the interesting things happen. Why wouldn't I want to be here?
Is she telling the truth? Yeah,
Roll me insight.
yeah. Like this is gonna work against Ed.
Oh, fuck.
22.
She does seem to be hiding a little bit, but for the most part, it's not wrong. Like it's if you want to go where the action is, you're gonna want to be at the hub city. And Osiris is definitely the hub city of the dynasty. So then, if your companion is not your, shall I say, companion, why don't you come and watch one of our shows? We dance in a tavern not too far from here. Me and Flo. Flo and I. English is
Flo,
hard.
and Flo is
Flo is my dance partner. She points over at him, who is currently talking to the table, who is probably trying to woo your companion. Sorry, your adventurer companion.
Flo. Yeah, that sounds interesting. If time permits, we will drop by.
Wonderful. We perform at Two Time Timmy's, and if you give the bouncer our name, he'll make sure to put you in a VIP selection.
Great, good to know.
I would certainly love to see you there.
Why is it called Two Timing Timmy's?
Again, when you get older, somebody will tell you. You adventure with such bright young individuals. Boy, I hope you understand how much you are going to corrupt him by doing this.
Well, he's probably not gonna be there, but
Ah,
What? Why not?
we might not have time.
why not
Lowell.
indeed?
We might not have time, Lowell.
I apologize.
Oh.
I never actually got your name. I'm, as you already heard, I am Eb, and you are?
My name is Urius.
He thought about it in advance this time.
I'm only going to let you keep that, Aiden, if you tell me the phrase.
Kenki no Sekada.
Thank you. You don't even have to roll a deception. Urius. Ah. Well then, Urius. If you do happen to stay in town longer, I would love to meet again and maybe have a little more chat.
I'll keep that in mind.
A knowing nod.
Oh. He walks off. What did you say, V, just to clarify?
A knowing nod.
Ah, yeah.
Chat, talking, same thing.
Ed
This time he's
actually
right in his
pauses for a
interpretation.
second and is like, All right, what do you guys do?
I'll pick up a couple of the Urzen caravan protection ones and bring them over to the table.
Okay.
Ah, what'd you bring us?
Well, I think since we're trying to just get around while still getting some work, I was thinking maybe some caravan protection. And I'll put down this one's going to Urzen. Um, I personally have never been there.
there any going to the east?
Would I know which, like, if cities would be east or not?
We
No,
have to jump to the other map.
Yeah, we're not, but we're
This
not
makes-
familiar with the dynasty as
you're not really
characters.
familiar with the dynasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we should say we're going to Rosona, but Korshan doesn't fucking know that.
Yeah.
Don't
There's
think we
also
really.
south. Maybe there's something going to Charis?
But you guys didn't want to go to Charis last time.
There isn't anything going to Charters.
Maybe
That's why
we
people
want to
are
go
out.
there now.
I think we need to keep our options open for when we're done here.
So where are Ebb and Flow now that we've gone back to the table?
They're still at the same table that eavesdrops.
Okay. Do you think we should talk to
I don't know.
the owner
Urzen doesn't
for
sound that
see if they have
interesting.
any advice?
And do we really want to do a caravan escort right away? Maybe do something here, stay a couple of days, and then go somewhere else?
But
Yeah, we could.
not a bad idea. Maybe we can pay for some rooms.
Sure. Would you like? I can go do that.
Maybe we could.
Yeah,
Maybe we could do some chores and get some cost of that knocked off.
Although
you know, I'm
much too
okay
old
with
for
paying full
chores.
price.
I'm much too old for chores. You'll understand when you're older.
Why is everybody saying that again?
Because you're 14,
15.
15. I have to get used to that.
Whoa.
That shocked Noah.
I mean, I showed you in the book. I'm an adult.
Sure you are. Uh-huh.
Well, but you're willing to do chores, so
If you'd like to do chores, you're welcome to do them.
Well, to be
I'm
fair,
sure they would accept the help.
I think
I think that has more to
definition
do
of
with
child would be not wanting to do chores. So
well,
Korshan is gonna go talk to Amos.
Hello. Can I get you anything?
My companions and I are considering staying for a couple of nights if that's possible.
Well, in this tavern, we have group bunks basically. So first come, first serve. So you're more than welcome to stay here, but as long as there are bunks, I don't force people out.
So I'd have to go upstairs and check, is what you're saying.
Yes.
All right, well, we may do that. I'll have to talk to my companions. Appreciate your help. And as Korshana, before Korshana turns around to walk away, she's gonna mind link with a mus,
It fails.
and she's gonna say,
Mm.
"Oh, huh. I guess I only ever tried that on Iroh before." She thinks to herself, and goes back to the table.
Ooh.
First come, first served lodgings. I think I was unaware of that.
I guess we should check then for the availabilities.
Well, well, we
We'll
probably won't be
fast
able to
forward
tell
on
this
it.
early. I don't think many people would be sleeping in the bunks anymore at this point because it's during the day. We'd have to find out this evening.
Might be able to claim it now.
Maybe.
We can either stay here, wait till evening, we can walk around the city, wait till evening to get the rooms.
Certainly. There must be interesting things to do here that
There's
we
more
could go
adventurers
explore.
guilds, there's more boards to look at. I'm sure we can find some work somewhere.
I'm sorry. Korshana, as you're talking to the group, you see Im's face poking out at you from Noah's shoulder.
My sleight of hand is terrible, but I'm going to try and unpanickedly just put my hand and close the lid back.
Oh boy, I'm so sorry.
You know what? No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wrap my arm around Noah, like put my arm over his shoulder, and kind of like close the top of the bag with my arm,
push
and be
the
like,
dragon down.
"Let's take a walk."
Oh, should we wait here? Do you want to be alone?
No, I meant all of us. I think we should go explore the city.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had an ale, we had breakfast. Let's go walk around.
All right. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Let's just try to get back in time to reserve a spot, I guess.
I think evening
Sure.
is the best time to do that.
Mhm.
Yeah, or perhaps we'll find even more assured lodgings as we travel.
In which case, we
Korshana
won't even come back.
is pushing Noah with her arm to get up and walk out as she says this.
Oh, you two want to be
exerting pressure on you. No,
you
come.
two
let
want
me
your
go.
own
Stop. Lowell, fucking stop it. Let's go.
Wow. Guess getting up and going out with them. Not going out, but walking out of the tavern with them.
Oh boy.
Completely platonic going out with them.
Oh,
What's
boy.
Nim doing?
Huh?
What is Nim doing?
Yeah, he's going with the group. He
Okay.
doesn't need to get pushed out of the tavern.
Cool. All right, you all walk out of the tavern.
Well, what was that about?
Are we in a crowded street?
Yeah, like how far away are we at this point?
I mean,
Just
you're
outside?
outside the tavern. The street, it's on a decently busy street, so yeah.
I'm gonna say, Noah, your companion was getting curious. Still with my arm around your shoulder, keeping the lid of the bag closed.
Well, where did we want to go?
Somewhere to
no.
perhaps secure our friend.
Nim looks both directions and then
Oh,
just randomly picks
oh.
going to the right and just goes this way.
Okay.
Oh. I see.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Okay. You start going to the right.
Yep.
Okay. Following along with the group.
If Nim looks behind him, does he see anyone leave the tavern or the Adventurers Guild, or we're not being followed by Ebb and Flow that we know of?
Make me a perception roll.
You got it.
This is good.
The two.
He has reason to be suspicious of people, but his
No,
perception
totally.
sucks.
The two
Korshon, on
observant
the other
people
hand,
are
It's
occupied.
gonna be looking for people who are gonna jump us because we got jumped last time we wandered around Asarias.
So I'll take a 20.
Yes.
Anybody coming with us on our walk?
You don't see anybody walk out the door after you, but you do see
Okay.
the door itself open and shut on its own.
I know the invisibility spell.
Oh.
Yeah, you do.
I know enough to know what's going on there. Okay. How to get this across to the group? Oh, Nim knows what everyone has prepped today. Does Noah have invisibility prepped today or no?
Yes, I believe. Let me double check. Yes.
Cause two
And
can
see
play at this
invisibility.
cause two can play at this game.
Oh boy. Just cast chatter on
No, not in the middle of a busy road.
them.
I guess quietly to Noah, Nim would say, in about 5 seconds, I'm gonna need you to cast invisibility.
On myself.
Can you? Is it only you? Can you? Will it take him with you, or?
I can cast it on one person.
Just you?
Yep.
Damn it. Okay, we don't have enough to cover everybody. One person won't have it.
Why? How many can you cover?
Can only cover 4. We essentially have 6 if M counts as a person that
it's-
requires invisibility.
Korshana leans over to Nim and goes, "Do I need to be a weasel?" in a whisper.
Wait, does the bag go invisible and anything inside the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're fine on him.
Pocket
We're
weasel?
going-
Invisible.
You want to be Pocket Weasel? Then he can invisibility M, because we're gonna need to turn invisible and run in a few seconds.
Run, why?
Just trust me, we're doing this. Okay. 3 seconds.
Okay.
Noah, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna turn Nim's gonna turn invisible everybody except Noah and M. I think he
Okay.
can get Kithra himself, Korshana, and Noah.
Yep.
So
And-
Noah will turn himself invisible,
Okay.
and we'll bring the bag in front of him so he can put his hand over the bag.
Sure. You all turn invisible.
Hope we're holding hands.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. Nim
I mean,
Nim can
Nim
probably
did tell
be
us he was gonna
holding-
do it. I feel
Yeah.
like we would be holding hands.
Yeah.
Whoa,
And now we
very
run.
confused.
Oh God.
So while I cast I'm concentrating on invisibility. I'm also going to cast see invisibility.
Are they both concentration?
No, see
It's-
invisibility
oh, okay.
lasts for an hour.
Nice.
It's not concentration.
Oh,
Nice.
I forgot that you could do that. That might have actually made it even easier than us turning invisible. But this is more fun because then they'll be like, "Where the fuck did they go?"
All right. So you
Unless
all
they can do the same thing.
When are you doing the see invisibility?
Unless
Is
they-
that before or after?
I don't know. When are you doing that?
I'm going to cast invisibility first and then cast invisibility.
Okay.
Oh shit! Damn it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I already said it.
Alright.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, hey, I
This is
purchased
my first
polymorph.
time.
Do you want to be a moth
No, I have another spell
with the
slot.
intelligence of a moth?
This is the first time I've ever cast invisibility in a game. Ever.
So you all turn invisible holding hands, and then Noah has to stop holding somebody's hand, or at least is only holding one person's hand because he's casting see invisibility. And Noah, you can see everybody now.
Okay.
The rest of you cannot.
And
Where
then
did
I
everybody
remember
go?
that I remember that I fucked up because if you
Yeah.
cast a spell,
Yeah.
invisibility ends. So then I'll recast it on myself.
Okay.
So
Hope we don't
I'm
get
out
in
of
any
second
fights
level
today.
slots.
So Noah's now invisible again.
The instructions were only to turn invisible.
Good news, guys. I can't mind link with you if I can't see you.
Yeah.
So,
It's fine.
that's for
It's
talking out
probably
loud.
not. It's
What are
probably
you
not
doing now?
important.
Which
I'm
what-
dragging the people that I do have my hands with to try to pull them forward farther down the street.
I'm gonna follow.
Everybody roll me a deck save.
Oh my lord.
Oh, great. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
we're
not
gonna
working.
eat shit, guys.
I'm sorry.
Do I have to? I'm
Ooh,
not
yeah,
holding them.
no.
I'm not holding onto them.
That's the big 6.
Dex
You're
save.
not gonna. Yeah, Noah.
Wait,
it's a lot
wait.
easier for you, Noah. So you don't even need to roll.
On
So
the
everybody but Noah rolls.
on
Oh,
the
here. Okay.
for the
Ooh.
for I'm going to use my flash of genius.
As you see, Korshan is starting to fall down.
Yeah. I am
Probably
just.
bring her with.
I'm going to run up and try to catch her.
Yep. That's exactly what happens. You see Korshana go and about to eat face, and then you run and catch her. And Korshana, you feel somebody catch you, and you have no idea who it is.
Be careful. I got you.
hero.
Oh my god.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
That's all good.
Nim, you feel like you can go at a slow pace and you'll be fine, but you can't go at a normal pace just because it's only
Yeah,
one person can
it's
see
too
everybody else.
confusing. Hmm. I don't have a plan past this. The idea was for us to turn invisible and run. Cause somebody's following us and they're also invisible. So
Can I? Oh, okay. Can I turn around
Yeah.
and see if I see ebb and flow?
Make me a perception roll.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh
Yep.
boy.
that's a 10. Nope.
Street's still pretty crowded.
Yeah. Yep. I figured. Well, I'll keep an eye.
You don't want to know what Eb's dexterity is either.
Every now and then, I'll take a peek back.
Okay.
Where are we going?
apparently we're just standing here at this point.
Where,
Uh,
then what are we doing?
Great question, Lowell.
Nim, what was the problem?
We are being followed by somebody who is invisible. I thought we could also turn invisible to get away from them.
Well,
It-
I turned
And
on.
why are we just standing here?
Invisibility.
You're not. You're walking.
Okay. Well, I didn't see anybody that we recognized behind us. Hopefully, I didn't just miss them.
I'm sure at the point somebody takes the time to turn invisible, they know to try to be as out of sight as possible.
Well, I think
Then why are we
invisibility
just
tends to
walking?
cover that.
Because they came from the Adventurers Guild and it could only be one of two people, or maybe those two people together. Unless a must wants to follow us around.
Doubt that. I'm just not sure where we're going.
I'm not sure either.
I have no plan. We're going wherever.
What
Do
are
we
we looking
do we
for?
see anything of interest around here? Like any, I don't know what's like on the street or what's ahead of us.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a pretty main thoroughfare, so you're gonna see shops, other taverns, pretty much just about anything you can think of.
Any taverns that have their door like propped open, so we wouldn't have to like open it to get in,
Mm,
or shops, either or, and any place that is expecting people but leaves their door open.
yeah, you'll find one for sure.
Maybe we could go to a shop and refill that bag of foodstuffs. Burned through most of that last few months.
We can do that. I mean, at this point, do we want to bother with being invisible? I assume we're still being followed. I don't see why we wouldn't still be followed, but
Well, I'm sure they can hear us having this conversation if they are close enough by.
that's what I was thinking. So, you know,
Then what was the point of us turning invisible?
to run, not to walk at a leisurely pace.
Then why didn't we run?
Because nobody listened to me when I said to run.
But we
It's-
can't see
it's
each other, and where were we supposed to run?
It didn't really matter.
So we would run without being able to see
Away.
each other,
Yes.
and then get lost who knows where in the city.
I could fix that. That wouldn't be a problem. Do you want me to do that right now? Because then we definitely lose them.
Probably not. We just got here.
Okay. Sure. Then, can round a corner somewhere and I'll drop invisibility. Well, let's just be obvious then.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it too.
They know I know, so.
I'm gonna remind him to not move too much, please.
Stop.
And oh my god, I have brought a parrot dragon with us. Sorry, guys.
Korshan's gonna reach her hand in the bag and give Im some scritches under the chin and just be like, "Oh, what a good girl."
M is enjoying it. Full stop.
Thank you for helping us today, Im.
Ah.
Another parrot dragon. Yeah, I guess if there's a place we can go that's like an alley around a corner somewhere out of sight to drop the invisibility so we don't startle a bunch of people when we do that. We're just dropping the invisibility, I guess.
Yeah, I'm dropping invisibility, but not see invisibility.
Yeah.
So I will keep looking for people that we recognize or people who look shifty.
People who look shifty.
People who look
Everybody.
like they
You're pointing at Aiden, just FYI, and
Well,
for my
on my
view
screen
anyway.
it's me.
also looking for people who seem like they're acting like they're invisible.
Okay. You got it.
What do invisible people act like?
Like they're
Apparently
trying
they
really
just
hard not
walk-
to touch anyone.
Apparently they just hold hands and walk leisurely down the street.
and have a conversation.
Basically face palming.
I'm not sure why we're. Do we think they're gonna jump us? If we know they're listening, then we act like we know they're listening.
I mean, Korshana, you think one of them would jump you, but not in that manner.
Yeah, sure. She does not say that out loud.
So, what are we gonna do? What do we want to do?
Well, we need to speak to Iroh, correct? That's why we came here.
Yep.
We
Thought
should have
so.
come here in the evening.
Yep.
We could go to Ira right now.
I suppose.
Where is our
Do we know where she works?
There's an orphanage, right?
Orphanage.
down the street?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Question. Did we go the correct way down the street toward it? Because I
Knowing that
picked
it's the
randomly.
opposite way.
Picked a random direction down the street.
The not so random direction.
Did
We
it
don't
look
so
like we
random.
passed? Did it look like we passed an orphanage at any point during that?
Roll me percentile.
Got it.
Oh boy, not even fate
So-
anymore.
It's just 1d100.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a number.
You sure did.
Takes used to the
Oh.
demon
That's the
hunter.
sex number. Guys, that's the sex number.
Wow. How far back did it seem like we passed it?
About 2 blocks back.
Okay. I think we should turn around. I think I saw where it might have been.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
We'll just turn around and head over there.
Noah's gonna be more mindful about what Im's doing behind him.
Okay. You head back to Iroh's. I didn't give it a name.
Is this the same Corey that's the head priestess of a cult?
Yes.
Yep, that's correct.
Great.
As a matter of fact, if you're going to call it a cult, then the golden dragon, which you would like to see, is the patron of said cult.
Great.
It's called Iroh's Orphanage. She's not too much on the flair.
It's not I-orphanage.
Nope.
Well,
Came up with an idea, but it's a bad idea. But let's just keep going. Let's just keep going for now, and I'll tell you guys when we get there.
why don't you tell us now before it's too late?
Well, perhaps if we are indoors, you might be able to see even better than you already can, Noah.
Probably. Yeah, let's go
Just a
in.
thought.
Well,
What do my Vidalcan eyes see?
Yep.
I guess we head in if once we get to it, if it is the right place.
Iroh's School for Gifted Youngsters.
Are you heading?
Oh my gosh.
The door has a little ding 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 ding. Hold on one moment, I'm coming. Kelly, put down that toy. No, stop hitting. Ugh. Don't make me come back over there. God, the voice. And Silver Dragonborn comes up to the door, which is there's no real count or anything like that. It's just it's like a smaller area, like waiting area, and it's another door to what seems to be kind of just a large childcare place. Hello, hello. How can I help you?
We have some business with you that I think is pretty important, but
She looks at all of you, looks at Lowell. He's a bit old. I don't think I'll take him.
No way.
He's not a child.
I'm not a kid.
Oh, my apologies.
They want us to talk to Goldie.
looks really annoyed. Like as soon as he says it, just look of annoyance.
Iroh's
Corshana
eyes.
looks so resigned to this situation.
Iroh's eyes wide open a bit and then settles again. Where did you hear that name?
If we can
Can we talk somewhere in private, because otherwise this is gonna keep happening. And we're being followed by someone right now, so
She like casually reaches behind the door that you walked through and pulls out this warhammer and is like, oh, don't worry, I'm pretty good at making sure people don't follow other people, especially unwanted.
good.
I can't really promise anything private. I do have to run an orphanage with
Oh,
children.
I'm not-
Have my character beat up my other character.
while your actual character you're playing is observing this happening.
Yeah.
Oh, talk about an out of body.
Uh-oh.
And she's gone.
Bye,
Oh, well.
Bex.
Oh
Bex
no.
can't handle that much of her characters interacting with each other.
It was
Hey,
too
welcome
meta.
back.
Welcome back.
So, question: which one is your favorite?
Thanks. That delay was about 35 seconds. So
Is this better?
from the time I said that to the time you guys reacted was a long time.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, really? Dang.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Good
Well,
times.
That's like face stuff right there.
I was like,
I mean, if she's
Stay
offering to let us
hit.
come in, then we'll go in because he
Okay.
wants to.
which one's my
stop-
favorite? I'm not gonna answer that question.
They're all your favorite. You don't pick
Oh, I was
favorites.
just kidding. Oh,
Oh,
I was
and
gonna
she's
say
gone.
just kidding.
Looks like we're losing it.
Oh no.
Oh, no. But 10 minutes until she can use her Zoom again, and we might be able to switch to that if that'll be easier on her computer. She said voice only. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Bye.
Sorry.
Bye. No worries at all. Heyo.
Better.
Is that
Hopefully.
gooder?
more gooder.
Yep, more gooder. You might need
Uh,
to
Try
reset.
restart your
it's-
computer, maybe.
Yeah,
Uh,
restart
It'll
your
only
Or at
take
computer
like a
least-
and
minute.
Or at least restart Discord. Like completely
Yeah.
exit out.
Sometimes the process in the background just kind of builds up, so even if you do some of the stuff, if you just completely restart the computer, it usually fixes it temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
Discord's just not very optimized.
Oh. Kind of a heavy program.
Mm-hmm.
And
Gives me a second to be right back though while Bex is doing whatever with her computer.
I guess I will top off my drink then while I'm waiting.
Good idea.
Hello, I'm back. Poor Bex.
Just throw some stuff away myself.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Looks like Bex will be back on in a second because she's not mobile anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody's too upset with Lowell just blurting it out, because I mean, it's, you didn't see any reason to keep it a secret. Not from
I
me.
mean,
Nim's annoyance is because we're trying to keep stuff like that secret because somebody's obviously listening, and Nim said like 10 times we're being followed by someone invisible. Probably the people at the tavern are following us.
I think
So he was like,
Noah would have. Yeah, Noah would have been more distraught if Lowell had said something to Eb than to somebody who's gonna be our ally.
yeah, but they could hear that, so they could use that information as well.
For sure.
So they could come over and say, I need to talk to you about Goldie also.
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we?
North
Yay!
Carolina.
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome
it's
back.
alright.
Welcome back.
Is it working now?
Welcome back.
Yeah, seems to be fine.
So Nim is coming inside. If that is an option, he will go inside like right away with Keither, I guess.
I thought we were all inside already. It's just that
You were
she was
inside the
gonna
waiting
wait.
room.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Anything we can do to maybe keep the door closed?
I really don't want to bar my orphanage. That's kind of bad. I will
It doesn't
just
have to be odd. Just closed.
Okay. I mean, my door's generally closed. I don't want my kids running out in the street.
Mm-hmm.
So can this wait till tonight when I go see my wife?
I mean, ideally, but the people who are following us, I think, might be hanging around your wife's establishment.
Oh, okay. She
Yeah.
like
Where-
gets really aggravated at that. Are these bad people?
I think they can be.
She just narrows her eyes at you. It's like, that's like most
Probably,
people, honey.
probably more bad for us. I like that you abandoned the voice. Probably more bad for us than bad for you or your wife, if I had to guess.
Okay.
I thought they said that they were going to be at a different tavern in the evening.
Unless that was a
I don't-
ruse so that we didn't suspect they were still listening.
Can you describe these people?
Tieflings. What?
Oh,
one of
ebb and
them was-
flow?
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't be like, how do you know that? Because they've been at the tavern for 5 days. Never mind.
They're
Yeah,
tricky, to say the least, but I wouldn't say they're bad people.
It's a
It's
really long story.
Also, they're following us invisible, so there's obviously something afoot.
Yeah.
Well, if you caught their attention, that means they're interested in something about you. And generally, that is good for their business. I'm not going to say that is right or that is fair, but I believe I know their character well enough that they're not like getting ready to assassinate you, if that's what you believe.
That's not
Oh,
what
that's
I'm worried
comforting.
about.
I don't know, I'm
worry is
comforted by that.
My worry is that they're here because they knew we would be here. That's what worries me.
That gives me a headache, Noah.
That gives me a headache, and I'm just learning about this. Okay.
I'm immune to headaches.
Kelly, put that back. Hold on a moment, please. And she like sets the warhammer down and starts stomping back in the room. Listen, young lady, you don't throw that thing around because that's not what we do around here. You set that back down, or I will put you in a timeout. And then you don't want that because I will stare at you in the timeout, and I will make sure you look at that corner and you go nowhere. You understand? Good. Now you play nice with Jimmy. Got it? Good. So he walks back over. Sorry about that.
Problem.
It's fine.
I really can't. I'm sorry. I really can't abandon the kids. If you are willing to stick around and just help out, I can keep an eye on both of you so that nothing bad will happen. I promise you. And then we can talk with my wife later tonight. How does that sound?
We would love to help out.
Wonderful.
Sounds great.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
So what does everybody do? How do they help out?
Lowell probably looks around lost, not sure what to do.
Yeah, same with Nim. He didn't have any siblings. He doesn't really know what to do with kids.
Yeah,
Lowell
as
is
a player, I'm gonna regret this, but Cortana wants to help with the kids. because she really wants kids someday, so that's what she would want to help with.
Lowell was the youngest one at the monastery, so he doesn't.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
alone in the woods for 14 years. I don't know what the fuck to do with children, but
We're
that's what I'm gonna
bad
do.
at this, guys.
Everybody roll
Yeah.
me fate dice.
You got it.
Oh yeah, and also Noah wants to say something too.
Oh god.
That's about what I thought it would be. I think we rolled the correct numbers, V. And I think they rolled the correct numbers for themselves.
Jeez.
This is in character. Why would Nim or Lowell know how to do that?
Noah wants to say
Course,
something
Donna.
to,
All right.
to Tyro.
Okay. Let's get some of this out of the way. Korshana, you get the sweetest girl
Yes.
out of the entire bunch. She's just enraptured by you, your eyes, your voice, everything. She's very polite. She asks curious questions, but she's never too abrupt. She's never too abrasive. She's always like, she wants to hear stories about where you've been from. She is just enamored with you.
Yay.
Lowell, you get the rambunctious youngsters, and they love tugging at all of your fur, your ears, your tail, the fur on your hand. You don't realize it until it's too late, but they've got you surrounded. You can't even get away from them. It's bad. It's real bad. Nim. You see what happens to V, or what happens to Lowell, and you're like, oh no. Nope, I'm just not gonna deal with it. And you get a couple girls who just incessantly and nonstop ask you questions. Why? And they corner you. You cannot get away from them. Why?
God.
Why? And they just keep a dead tone the entire time. Just why?
There's even
Why?
like a question attached to it. They're just asking why.
Nope, they're just pestering you. You're like, I can't. Just stop, please go away. They have the perfect tone of voice that just gets into your head. Like, you can't ignore them. You just hear the noise nonstop.
Perfect.
And Noah, let me know what you wanted to. Oh, you rolled it. You rolled your dice. What do you do with him?
Well, that's the thing. He wants to go talk to Iroh before taking care of some of the kids.
All right, let's have that talk.
Listen, Iroh, I just wanted. I know that we agreed to wait until the night, but in case it comes up, I don't wanna frighten you, but
Oh, honey, you can't frighten me.
well, the thing is, there's something that I wanted to speak to your patron about, or your deity about.
Her eyes narrowed for a brief moment. She was like, "My what?"
Your deity. Your deity. And he will open the bag a little bit and kind of let Im's head peek out a little bit.
M pops out with a and Iroh just has this look of disbelief and then a little bit of curiosity. That's not what I think it is it?
It is a baby red dragon that I am trying to raise. I want
You're
to.
joking, right?
Well, No, I'm not.
I can imagine Nim just like coming by nearby. He's not. No, get away from me. Why? Why?
But um, I mean, no, no danger by bringing her here, and promise that you won't bring any harm to your children. But I just wanted to let you know that this is what I wanted to discuss later tonight.
May I take a look?
Of course.
Can you take the bag off?
Yep.
She takes the
Yeah.
bag and sets it down on the floor and just kneels down at it. She just runs a hand along its horns and then down along the neck. And Im responds very positively, and she's like, I'm not exactly what you would, despite my appearance, I'm not exactly a expert on this, but this one looks really happy. Unusually so.
Well, in the circumstances with which I um, came to be her guardian are kind of strange in and of themselves. And I wanted to take the opportunity to see if it was possible to raise a good chromatic dragon.
You are taking on a very daunting task.
Yes, and this is not the first time your deity has helped me with the care of a baby red dragon, and I was hoping that I
She
would
looks up at you and she's like, what?
I was hoping for her advice again.
Nim does another lap around the room. He's really not wrong. Why?
The best.
As you
Well,
hear Lowell in the background. Oh no, that hurts. Stop, not the hair.
Not the tail.
And Korishana just like happily being like, I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
I commend you for your, what's the word I'm looking for?
Stupidity.
No. She laughs. No, not that terrible. Your commitment. I commend you for your commitment to this. Especially if my deity had something to say.
Hoping she does.
Well, if you would like, I wouldn't mind introducing it to my children.
Oh,
What's his name?
I call her M.
Oh. Well, M, would you like to play with some children? And M just kind of like bounces a little bit. I take that as a yes.
Well, all right then.
Corey will bring the red dragon whelp into the room, and both Nim and Lowell, you get a little bit of a break because some of the children that were bothering you turn and go bother Corey about the red dragon whelp. And
Noah's going to be very, I guess, kind of like feel very guilty because prejudice is getting the better of him as he's being very, very meticulous with observing him to make sure that she doesn't harm anyone. And it's tearing at him because he doesn't want to feel like he wants to give her the benefit of the doubt, but he also doesn't want to risk harming one of the children.
It's very obvious to anybody who's looking at Noah just how nervous he is.
Yeah.
But Iroh takes good care of both him and the children, and any of them that seem to be playing too hard, she gives them a very stern scolding. And if they don't stop, she will send them away. And at the same time, Im gets a little too rambunctious and she calms her down as well. And the rest of the, depending on how long you guys want to do this, but the rest of the time that you spend here is pretty pleasant.
Well, until Arrows says that they're gonna head over to Must's place.
Okay.
Yeah, this party would basically have to beg Korshana to leave at this point. She's very much enjoying herself.
Okay. So you spend most of the day there, and once the evening comes around, you see what was his name? I think it was Jacob. Lucas. You see Lucas swing by, and you see a couple of the older, some like mixture of goblin, orc, humans, and we'll say there's a half dragon in there too. And they take the night shift for Iroh. Seem to start tucking a lot of the children into bed, and they're like, "Aw." They're like, "Nope, we're doing it. Go to bed. Got no patience. I will freaking wrestle you in bed if I have to. I will make you stay there." And Iroh will hand him back to you, Noah, so you can tuck it back in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
The group will go to Korshana because she's still talking to the one child.
Or my team got destroyed, and another one.
All right, I'm coming. I'm
won
coming.
Straight up.
Sleep well, little one.
Will you be here tomorrow?
It's unlikely, but
Oh,
No.
it was very nice to spend the day with you.
okay. Thank you.
If we are here, I will come see you.
Yay.
Good night.
No.
Right.
Korshana will give her a kiss on the top of her head.
Oh.
Y'all are lucky that Korshana is not as impulsive as Noah and does not adopt this child.
Mine. All right. You head on over to Amus' place, and it's pretty quiet at night as everything kind of settles down, and those who are sleeping, and those who are done with the evening are usually shooed out. Ebb and Flo are nowhere to be found. And it's just everybody cleaning up the kitchen and the dining area. And Iroh goes and takes Amus to one side, and they talk privately for a little bit, and then the two of them come back over, and Iroh seems to be. They both are kind of looking at you expectantly. You as a whole.
Our goals are many, are they not? I mean, Noah, you wish to speak to this
Oh,
patron. So does Keithra, is that
Yeah.
correct?
Oh my god. Iroh just like glares, daggers.
Don't-
And Amus is like, honey,
Don't-
honey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay.
Paladins and clerics don't like it when you call their gods patrons.
Yeah,
My-
you've been
I like
around.
the relay
You've been
one,
around Nim too much.
where you roll the ball. You have to roll the ball down.
You're correct. My sincerest apologies. I too would be offended at the term. It was thoughtless of me.
Yeah. I
But
got
that
lots the
is
other day.
true. Keithra does need to talk to Goldie, I believe.
I totally forgot about Keithra. Keithra would have helped with the children. It was neither majorly positive or negative. She was just there. Okay. So speed up. Keither's here. She's like, yes, sorry. I didn't want to intrude, and you had jobs to do, so I felt it was impolite. But when you have a moment, Iroh, I think I need to talk to you privately. And Iroh's like, well, I have a moment now, so come, let us talk. Honey, you keep an eye on him, of course. And Mus is like, yes, they're not gonna jump me, but I got it.
Well, it's probably just kind of sore from all the hair pulling.
Oh yeah. So, what can I do to help the rest of you then?
Noah will take out him. I would also like to speak to Goldie, or seek advice rather.
I need to caution you all. Goldie is a god. She doesn't just come down and talk to people.
I realize that, which is why we figured that if there was any good shot, it would be through strong believers in her.
I appreciate the buttering up, but I think we would also need to kind of clarify as to why. And while that dragon whelpling is kind of cute and all, I don't get it.
I I just want to know if what I'm doing is foolish.
Having a red chromatic dragon whelp in this city? A little bit, yeah. I can tell you that.
Nim just nods.
I think that's just about any city, though.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
I also can't justify ending its life.
I wouldn't. You know, there's more than just two answers to a question, right?
Right.
So why is the answer now killing it? Why is there not another
That's-
option?
Well, the other option would be to leave her alone. And
Well, if you just leave her alone, that's probably as good as killing her, too.
But that's nature. Am I wrong? She looks at Koroshana.
The problem is, every time I seem to do it, when I finally
It
run out of
doesn't seem
tiles,
to,
I fall like 4 levels down
match
because everything's
these
been eaten up.
things I keep hearing about dragons of her color.
All right,
So perhaps it's only a piece of it.
I mean more in the fact that nature is survival of the fittest and strongest. And barring nothing else, that's pretty much true for every living species that on this world.
Oh yes,
It-
that's absolutely true.
It's a very rough outlook on life, but it is how it is meant to be.
Yes.
well,
How did you come by a red dragon whelp?
they
it was sold to me.
Okay.
It was also a lot bigger before, but then it got smaller.
It was
This time Nim doesn't look like at all bothered by that coming out.
I'm gonna need some help with clarifying this, Alan, but she was original. I originally had purchased her because she was being used for servitude, and I recently had
Wait, hold up. How do you use a red dragon whelp for servitude?
she there was a spell cast on her that made her into an ancient red dragon. But
What?
when I did the
It's
spell,
really scary.
when I did the binding, she reverted to this form.
How much truth are you going to try and tell her, Noah?
Everything.
Oh, God. Okay. So Noah sits down and talks to
The whole thing.
Amust about how he purchased this dragon from Marty, or at least he thinks is Marty, and used the dragon as a guardian for his laboratory. And then also helped adjust and upgrade her along the way to make sure that she was a more efficient guardian, as well as add in the safeguards that should he need to shut down the laboratory and the guardian, he is going to pay her back by reverting her back to her infant state and try and have her lead a life that is more pure. And a Must just like leans back and has no words. Who are you?
I don't even know if I'm the original me, but that's a story for another time. But basically, I see myself in him, and I feel like if him can overcome the expectations of evil that are placed on her, that there is hope for me.
Are you trying to fix the mistakes you made in the past?
Yes.
Then I see no reason why I shouldn't help you. That is quite literally one of Bahamut's tenets.
I have already shut down my factory and have freed him from her servitude.
I commend you on your bravery, but this is not going to be an easy path. I hope you are aware of that.
None of what we do seems to be that easy.
Well, that is what the adventure of life is. That's why me and my wife settled down, because we didn't want to deal with that anymore.
I guess what I'm searching for, I guess, acceptance from your metallic dragon deity.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Goldie'd be okay with it. She's pretty cool. But she's not really my deity. She's my wife's.
I pull out the ever full bowl and I say, "We've met her before, and she gifted this to me to feed a
She
different
reaches
red
out
dragon."
with a hand to see if she can. May I see that?
Yes, of course.
Certainly has the symbols on it. Where did you meet her?
Here in this town.
Here.
I don't ever remember seeing you guys before, and I'm pretty good about remembering people, especially you, Bunch.
It was a different time.
I'm sorry?
Or I should say it was a different timeline.
We kind of
That's accurate.
gotten stuck dealing with Faye, and times got all weird.
Oh, yeah. You.
Well, to be fair, when we ended up here in the when we all met, we were already kind of in a time conundrum.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just that
we repeated the same day like 5 or 6 times.
fact I still remember
Yes.
what you told us to get you to help us on a day that you didn't remember us, and then he'll talk about the hat on the post in her bedroom. I think that's what it was.
I think that's what it was, too. She just shakes her head. Amazing. And scary. You don't ever want to mess with. One, it's a really bad idea to deal with the Fae. Two, time is even worse. I don't even understand how that works, and all I hear from brief snippets is don't.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, we're unfortunately all too aware of both
Extend-
those facts.
To extend the crown.
I mean, it's not like we wanted to get in with the fate. They have a way of forcing your hand.
What's this about the Fae? Holy shit, that voice changed. All right. Well, you know what I
her
was
voice
going
is
for.
back.
Hey,
Suddenly,
it's Barry.
Ira, who we've been talking to at a different voice all day, has a new voice again.
Her evening
Iro comes
voice.
back in the room.
Alright,
What are you talking about with the Fae?
I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah,
Would you like to explain?
Sorry. Who did he tap to explain that?
yeah.
Was that Nim?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. I missed who you said. So,
Oh, sorry.
um. Well, I am currently a prince of one of the courts of the Fae. So,
Hold up. This is a must. One of the courts?
Yeah, he.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There is only one court.
Nope. There's 2.
Yeah, there's 2.
Summer and the
And-
winter.
Huh. I guess that would make a little sense, wouldn't it?
Well, but the only straightforward thing about the Fae.
You're a prince of the court?
Yeah. If you're hoping to look for some logic in this, I promise you there is none.
Oh, don't worry. We're not going to question that. You are so far deep into it.
Yes, we are.
Unfortunately.
I'm not sure what we can do to help, but we are willing to offer what we can.
Well,
Kiefer wished to speak with you. Noah wished to speak with you. I would appreciate speaking with one of you in private as well.
Are we just gonna line up here then?
I apologize.
That's fine. I didn't know what we did to have you have all of your attentions so much.
Well, yeah.
You have been very helpful to us in the past.
Well, I thank my past self for that. But it's what I do.
We go so Korshana can talk privately?
It's if you want, as both of you are women of faith, I feel either of you could advise me.
Huh. Sure. I mean, honey, if you want to set up the oh god, what would I call it? Oh jeez. What do they call it in church? I can't remember anymore.
Like a confessional?
It's not a confessional because that has bad connotations on it. It's
Yeah.
like when you sit with the pastor and just have a discussion.
Bex and I don't go to church, so I don't know. I
We'll
don't
just
know.
say,
Bex.
so she'll just turn to Ira and be like, "Honey, if you want to set up the spiritual guidance
Nice.
booth, we'll get that all taken care of." And Ira chuckles at that and motions to you, Korshana. If there's one in particular you wish to speak with, or both, I feel like my wife and I have different outlooks, and you could benefit from both individually if you wish.
Well, sure. How about I'll talk to Iro and see if I still feel like I need advice.
Sure.
Thank you.
Out of game, we're at 11:34. This
Yep.
is going to get pretty heavy for a while. So
Probably
stop here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because we have a hard stop.
No
Yeah.
problem. Whew. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy.
Oh boy.